Oh, camera being funny again. Hi, camera. There we go. Hi, everyone. I was standing up and it always follows me to the side and just kind of stays there. Hi, hi. Oh, my light's a little bit bright today. Let me fix that. I've moved my camera around a bit because I'm trying to get it lower, but it means I got to put it in weird places. There we go. That's a bit better. I don't need shiny face. Just killing some gnolls for now. Hi, hi. I did have a very good weekend, thank you. I did a lot of work this weekend. I hope everybody else had a good weekend. I always miss you guys whenever it's weekend because I know I need to take that time off in order to like catch up on house stuff, but it also means I don't get to interact with people, so I get a little sad. Gotten any lariats yet? Yeah, I've already got a ton of lariats. I do not need more. Gigo gets a completely different audience if she puts the camera on the ground staring at her feet. I would. I would, and I don't want that. Hi, hi. I actually had a really good interaction on the weekend, though. I was down in the hole, as I usually am for my later levels, and I was sneaking past somebody and got a tell, and they're like, "Are you that streamer?" And I was like, "Yes." And they were all, "I love your show." I mean, I'm not sure about show, but I felt so mushy inside. I'm like, "Oh no." So I had a really good weekend. And that was on Saturday, so that just kind of like rolled my entire weekend into good stuff. We're working on doing some lighting in the back here. So that's what we were mostly working on in here. Giggles and Wiggles coming to OnlyFans near you? No. Besides, I wear socks. I'm always wearing socks. So we had this really interesting conversation in theory chat today, started by Eric. I got asked, how much damage does my, what's it called? Denon's Destructive Dirge do when it crits whilst I have Amplify on? So I was like, well, give me a second because I'm in the hole and I'm only 48. I leveled up to 50 and gave it a shot. So my unamplified normal hit for DDD was like 1,000 something. And then I turned on amplification and crit, and it was 5,000. And all of a sudden, theory crafting blew up, and it's Eric's fault. So basically, for 800 mana, you can hit 5 targets, potentially crit for 5k, or do 1,700 damage, at least with my workout. You can also put Divine on and heal for 800 points when you do it. It's ridiculous. So what I'm doing, so it costs a lot of mana. What I'm doing right now is leveling my Shaman, because we're going to get my Shaman to 50, have Kenny along with Lich, and see how much mana regen I can get in order to throw DDD out constantly. That's the plan. So we're working on Shaman right now. And I figure why not do Warrior whilst at it, because I still haven't figured that one out yet. So that's the plan. But I always wanted to get everything to 50 anyway, so we're working on it. Let's see. Beast Lord still needs 10 levels, Berserker needs 20, Druid 10, Enchanter 9, poor Monk still needs 40. We got Ranger with, I can't math, that's 12. These ones all got a long way, and my Wizard's only 15 because I never play my Wizard. And I've been in Lower Guck for so long, I figured I'd come out here instead, so that's where we are. Shaman to 43, Cannibalize ADA is 40, DDD is 43, Amplification is 30. That's true. That is true. We can try it then, but then Lich is still, what level's Lich? It's 40 something. And Necromancer, Lich. 48. So I need 48 for Lich, but I can use Collarbone until then. We got lots of plans, guys. We got plans. That's what I love about you, Giggle Mage. You're open to test stuff so we don't have to. Absolutely. I love it. I love having a reason to do something and somebody telling me to do it. My husband said that I would make a very, very good personal assistant. I'm like, you know, I probably would. I just like doing things for people. It's fun for me. Also, I was playing Shadow Knight Bard Cleric, and it is so hard to kill that combination. It was so good. And it like taps itself up with SK, so you're watching all these really cool procs. Because you can't do that with Warrior. Warrior doesn't get all the good procs. Sir, stop healing. That's not fair. You know it. I know Warriors is supposed to be the most defensive, la 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 la. But I like having all the fun spells and procs from the knights. So even if you can do it pre-50, I guess the point is to test it when we can, test what we can do at 50. The idea is to have everybody on fairly equal playing ground so that we can have a look at them. I don't like the massive amount of clerics in here though. But we can still dot everything up. Inversion has become my favorite thing because you can just inversion everything. Super easy. Oh, I need to rebuff. It's been a while. Land. I'm like, it's super easy, and now I'm getting interrupted in this tiny little short cast time. Here we go. Your turn. Some affliction for you. Some tainted breath for you. Nope, he resisted. I mean, I could mallow, I guess, but I'm lazy. Good morning, Kazan. Yeah, it would work. It would work. I was trying to decide if I wanted to dual wield or use my two-hander too, but I kind of just like the big two-hander hits. Which is funny because usually I like the dual wield. I've been playing the SK too much, I think. My wife says I can be an idiot sometimes. Pretty cool of her to give me permission like that. More dad jokes, please. Oh, I got things to press. Hold on. I forgot. Aurora Adastra, thank you for the follow. And we had Aratomo, thank you for the follow. Dr. Tofu and Semedict. Semedict? I think that's how it is. Thank you for the follow, guys. Super appreciate it. Hi! Oh, I love that little emote. That's so cute. I need to get more cute emotes on my channel. I need to just find someone and hire them and go, hey, do all the fun stuff, including a shrimp emote, because we totally need a shrimp emote. Upgraded your database to a data center. My husband has the best dad jokes, and he's not even a dad. I love it. I need to do some more like YouTube stuff too. I want to start putting stuff there, but I'm still not entirely sure what I want to do, and I have no experience in editing videos, so I'll work on it. We'll slowly get there. There are plans. Can't just Twitch stream all day. I think another one I'm hoping to do is Beastlord Bard Druid or Beastlord Ranger something cleric. Beastlord Ranger Cleric. But we're waiting for the pets, guys. The pets need to come. And once again, I forgot to buff. I'll get it eventually. Even if she'd go down to negative mana on pre-50, the downtime wouldn't be too bad. It might be a fast way of leveling. It's not too bad simply because Recover is in. And if I swap something out to get Enchanter or Necromancer in, I have way more regen than normal. And when you hit Recover for that, you get massive amounts of mana. And then you get Kenny as well, because I've actually got Kenny right now. All right, let me rebuff before I forget. Look at this mess. Combat Shaman. Load buff Shaman. Did I get a new one for 23? Just regeneration. Okay. We can put regeneration here. There we go. I need to stop doing that. That's my thinking pose, but it's really bad for my posture and it makes my head go down. I have a new footstool. Question on clickies, prevent dispel effects. What do you use? J-Boot Camp is traditionally awful. It is kind of awful. It is still the easiest to get one, but I actually have an amulet of necropotence now. So I do have a clicky now, which is tradable. So you can actually have someone get it for you. But this one's probably technically the easiest one to get just because you don't have to get it yourself. And the camp for J-boots is still a bit of a pain. All right, quick buff. Having quick buff as a shaman is just amazing. I'm so glad they added that. I think a lot of folks are waiting on the pet pass to finalize their trio of classes at launch. Yeah. I actually get asked a lot, what is my intended combination for launch? And I just can't give an answer because we don't have all the classes as they should be yet. So I'd like to be a pet class for sure, but I have no guarantee I will be because I just don't know what I'm going to have available. Actually, I do want to go down into those cells. I'll do that in just a second. Yeah, Amulet of Necropotence is the thing most people will go to Fear for, because that lets you take on dragons really easily. It's much easier to notice that your skeleton illusion has fallen than it is to notice that your J-Boots buff has fallen. Yes, so many buffs for Shaman. It's the one reason I generally don't play Shaman, even though I think Shaman's a really amazing class, because I don't want to continuously rebuff. Waiting on anything for Enchanter? I know, me too. And my husband. My husband is an Enchanter main. I'm hoping what they're doing right now isn't just like charm balancing. It's also trying to give the Enchanter a new niche because it needs it. It needs its own identity. It's basically being stolen by Bard. We were actually talking in, I can't recall if it was class or theory, about possibly giving enchanters more of the caster niche. So like Shaman gets the early Puma and all the increases to stats, Enchanter could get the early, what was it called? Mena something. Basically, if you cast a spell, it also procced damage, something like that. It could also do flat damage increases to spell damage, which would be really nice. So, hoping they get something. Okay, so this way. So I had a friend that was doing the Fiery Avenger, and he said he couldn't find the lever for a while. So I want to go figure out where the lever is, which is down here somewhere. Hi, guys. I kind of love Shaman. I mained it on 2 TLPs. I wanted to, but always ended up somewhere else just because the buffs. I could never get through the early levels of Shaman. It was actually the same with Necromancer for a very, very long time. I don't know what it was about Necromancer, though. I just could not seem to get it up. I think it was mostly the pet. Yeah. Because I'd played the Necromancer and the pet was just a dot. And I really loved the fact that my pet wasn't just a dot on my mage. So, percent damage increases to magic damage buff would cement them in identity. Absolutely. That's what we were talking about. And I totally agree with that. I think they need something like that because whenever you boxed a team on the TLPs, if you were a caster, you wouldn't take a bard with you. You'd take an enchanter. They just had the better buffs for higher end caster teams. But here, bard, just bard things. Shaman question: how do you like the torpor line? Starts with Rancor, makes you slow, could still offset with having haste over the cap. I do have Rancor on my bar, but look how long it takes to cast. Oh, wait, I'm in inversion. So inversion makes it cast really fast. Unfortunately, look how long I'm being locked out. It still has the 6-second cast time, and it's a little bit much to have 6 seconds, and mine's only 5 because I have spell haste. 6 seconds and the decrease in attack rate, which is not trivial. I have 70 here. I think Vivi was doing really well in Necromancer Magician Beastlord. I'm pretty sure he took Vox quite easily, though he did have Sky Gear. Necromancer Mage Beastlord is incredibly strong. Problem is we want our pets to tank, and right now we're tanking. I'm pretty sure he was tanking that fight too. I'm always watching him when he's soloing too. So yeah, we just want the pets to be able to tank bosses, and we'll be happy, because that's a great way to add mitigation to a caster. Oh, hi, Geeks versus Geeks. Lunchtime and giggles time. I should probably have eaten before I started. Don't tell my husband. Do you know if one hit can do multiple procs? I've heard conflicting things. I haven't actually paid too much attention to that. So unfortunately, I can't give you an answer for that. I'm sitting here doing nothing. I'm generally more of the answer non-combat questions. I'm a caster, not a melee, so this is all relatively new to me. His pet is definitely tanking trash, but he has souped up Necropet with a +2 tome and life tap procs. Yeah, that's not too surprising. Trash is easy. I can have my pets do trash. They die a little bit on the easy side, and I don't yet have the Necromancer focus. I'd really like to, though. I do have the warrior focus for Earth Pet, though. Yeah, my elemental mastery, which I have pulled the focus out and put on other things. Hello. Welcome to the party. I have killed, I think I'm going on like 11 or so Finnegals, and still have not gotten the water staff, and I'm starting to get annoyed at Finnegal Ortrops. I don't mind the dungeon, I'm just tired of killing him and getting nothing. Pet tanks allow casters to stay in cloth with better caster stats on that gear. Exactly. If you want to be a full caster right now, you just have no defense. You have to sub in something like Bard for evasion or a tank for defenses. So we'll see what they do with that. I know it's a common concern. I won't say complaint because it's not a complaint, but it is a concern. Quite a rare focus that's not entirely realistic. All the focuses have been a bother for me. I did some hate the other day with some friends, and they were getting the focus off Broadmother, and I was not. And I was like, no. I just have no luck with focuses. I could probably do the low-level ones, though. I've been up since 2:30 a.m. for some training that's hosted in Europe. Ooh, cool. That ended at 10, slept for 2 hours. Now it's time for some writing, editing, and leveling, of course. Oh my goodness, you need more sleep. Sleep is important. I can't function without enough sleep, and I need like 9 hours. Crazy. My husband can function on 5, but he kind of needs 7 plus. I can't function at all. I want to know what they're going to do to make Beast better. Right now, it doesn't have an identity, really. I know. Monk is better damage and defense, and Mage has a better pet line. Yeah, they're kind of like the in-between. I'd really like to see them gain a little more damage from themselves, or the pet become a real beast. Pun intended. Because they do need more of an identity than they have. Mage is like the pet class, but its pet class is versatile. You can tank, you can DPS, you can change out for elemental resists, you can make it a caster if you want. Lots of little fun things for mage, but beasts just get their one pet plus their procs, and they're able to heal it really, really well, but right now it just can't tank, so what's the point of healing it really well? So yeah, that's where I am. I'd like to see the beast lord be way more pet focused than it is. Because mage can DPS by itself and have a DPS pet and have a tank pet. I'd love if they choose to not have the beast lord have DPS, that they give their pet way more DPS. So that they're the big damage pet class, whilst mages are the versatile self-damage class. But that's just me. Okay, so there's a lever here. Yay! Prisoners. No can open. Cannot save. Oh. Pull to open jail cells. Ha ha ha! And I've been told you do not want to go into said jail cells because you can't get out. Oh, made more friends. It's okay. These guys have like no health compared to me. Pets could use some more innate mitigation to match the type of scaling in EQL. EQL? EQL, yeah. They could. I'd take just mitigation on the tank pets though. So Beast Lord pets, earth pets, and air pets. And then the rest, they don't need mitigation, they just need hit points in order to survive AoE. Worth doing the mage focus. So mage, people are saying that mage focus don't work. They do. They give stats, they just don't increase level like people are used to. So worth it. I don't know if it's majorly worth it at this point in time, but still worth it. I love sleep, but once I'm up, it's usually a done deal. Yeah, me too. And I can't nap either. I'm not a nap person. Not possible. I'll go to lay down and my brain is like, you realize that it's daytime, right? And that's the end of any naps that I want to take. Yeah, if pets are stated to be unusable as tanks by the devs, then my backup plan is Necromancer, Shadow Knight, Shaman, or Necromancer, Shadow Knight, Beast. Interesting. I mean, Necromancer, Shadow Knight, Shaman is strong. Very, very strong. You get the mana regen, like infinite mana for life taps, basically. Get in here. I notice Red is not here, so I can die and pets can die, and I'm safe from him spending money and not being able to eat. Unless he has somehow starved himself, and that's why he's not here. Yeah, I'm working on the planar stubs. The Assault 8 quests are really nice, but they only go to a certain level of pet. I want to see the beast get a frontal pet, get a frontal cone, like the warrior cleave. If they're warriors, they already cleave, so that's pretty cool. And if they get berserker, they flurry. Okay, so supposedly there's a cell. Is it this guy? Oh, it's this guy. And there's a hidden lever somewhere. He said it looks like the wall or something. So that's to open that door. That one opens. It does not open that door. Sneaky levers. Gets out his credit card. No. Hi. Welcome to my stream of me trying to find levers. Is it you? No. Where is? He said it looks like part of the dungeon, which is why it's hard to see. I have no idea where it is. I'm trying to like get up on the walls too. I don't think it's in the cell. That wouldn't make sense. Spam like you did in the old days? Fair point. Click all the things. Hi. Clicky clicky. Nice knowing you. Clicky clicky. And like, it looks like part of the dungeon. Everything looks like part of the dungeon. Hello? Buttons? Is it inside? That wouldn't make sense because then he'd be able to get himself out. Also, if they aren't already, currently, pets should be the same level as their owner. Yes, that's the big one. So what happens is you have this Beast Lord and you summon your pet and it's light blue. And then I'm just going to give up and come back to that later. I don't need it. I was just looking for it whilst I was here. You summon it and it's light blue. And then a few levels later, because it takes a while for you to get another beast pet, it's eventually gray. And you can't do anything with it because it doesn't have the ability to hit for threat. It can still proc, apparently, because procs don't require things being hit. But then it gets resisted by that proc. So problems. Is mage focus not increasing levels a bug or a change? I think it's a change. I don't think it's supposed to increase levels. I don't even remember if it actually did on live, so there is that. Let's see. Is Kithkor Wood still a scary night on EQL? It is. It is a scary place at night. As it should be. Actually, no, I think it was. I haven't actually been there now that I think about it, but I think I heard people talking about it. I'm gonna have to go check that now. I can't just give information and not have the proof of it. That's not how that works at all. I can't just sit there clicking every block. I've been slowly tweaking my UI layout. I love the stone UI, but it's not working with my 32-inch ultra wide. Modern looks much better. Yeah. It's kind of made, like the stone is kind of made for like the more square, older feel. I like a lot of information. Like I said, I wouldn't usually have it so full if it were just me. But because I like you guys being able to see timestamps and numbers, this is what it looks like. But it's still fairly clean for what it is. Could you run around the walls spamming the interact button? I could. It's exactly the same as clicking. Yeah, okay, I'll go back. I'll go back. Hold on. We have to go back. So clicky. It should still look like a lever though. He said it was. He said it was near the other ones, I believe. Oh, it just opened it. What do you mean? Wait a second. That's too easy. Did I just not notice that it opened? All right. That's pretty normal for me. All right. We know how to open it now. Can I ask, what system do you use? What are your graphic settings? It looks sharper than mine and better colors. System. Why am I trying to click that open? I am just using Modern. I did change my font at one time, but now it's defaulted back to Arial. These are my settings for this. So there's my general. There's my nameplates. There's my combat text. And here's all my chat stuff. My chat is 5 for bigness. My brain does not want to. And there's my system. Sir, I'm busy here, and you just walked past and were like, oh, I see you're busy. There you go. Knowles. So mean. Anything else you need me to show? Environment. I have everything down, even though it doesn't really do anything. And my GPU is 2 gens newer. Yeah, there's a lot of money in this computer. I know nothing about computers, and my husband was like, here, let me get you a computer that, well, make you a computer that is really good for video editing versus gaming. I did not realize that that would be like even crazier than gaming. So this can run a lot. There's a reason why I have 4 screens. No, oh, you're healing, that's why. You know what, I'll keep killing this guy though, because I can hit him better, which makes him heal more. There we go. Yeah, I have the specs of my computer in my dashboardy thing that you guys can read. Oh, Bolo Whips, did I say thank you for the follow? I don't think I did. Thank you. Welcome to my community. I'm trying to build a wonderful one. There's nothing quite like sitting with a streamer and then having toxic chat. So we're getting away from toxic chat. Only niceness here. Video editing is a lot of work. It stops me from doing more with it. Respect to all videos editors out there. I want to. I like that kind of like fiddly creative stuff. So I have been watching videos on using Adobe Premiere because my husband has the full suite. I will be doing some video editing. I gotta learn. Gotta learn. There's too many normal cleric mobs in here. I haven't been down here for much. Maybe I'll go down there. Did you hear about the chloroplast changes? I am stoked for more regen for endurance. And cleric don't get it. This is split paw, original split paw, because on live it's infected paw now. This is where you go if you want stun whips for your pet. Speaking of editing, a shrimp emoji is available to you in Discord if you want it. Ooh. Oh my god, that is adorable. I am totally gonna put that in. That we will have that for next week. Oh, not next week, for tomorrow, because I don't want to do that whilst I'm on stream. But thank you. That is awesome. Aw, I got people making things for my content. I'm special. Stop healing. I miss my rogue poisons. The rogue poisons being able to interrupt is really nice because you get stun and interrupt. And I don't have like a ton of mana drain either with this build. But once we get up there, it won't matter because they won't be able to heal through the DPS we're going to throw out before I report it for being a little bit too much. But first we have to have proof that it's too much. So that's where we are right now. We are leveling up to show proof. And spinning around in circles. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Oh, another healer in this. This is the main reason why I don't generally come in here. Like, I came in here for a change of pace. But healers are tough to kill, and they stun you, which your stun protections don't help with. Yep, I need to heal. I'm so used to having promised renewal too from leveling up my cleric that I forget that I need to actually heal. Because you get to half and just click promised renewal and all of a sudden you're full health. I really hope there is either equivalence for the other healers or they do something about promised renewal. It's a little much. Having played it, it's a little much. I don't like healers. See, I usually only have healers around if I do higher difficulties, and it's rarer than always having a healer around, which is why if you come into here, you want stuns. But I wasn't sure where I wanted to go, and I was already in Wraith Mountains because I was doing the quest for the cloak. I've forgotten what it's called. Forgotten what called. White Dragon Scale? Yeah, White Dragon Scale cloak. So I was like, oh, well, I'm already over here, so... And here I am. Change of pace. But my favorite place to level is always Lorgok. There's never anybody here, though. So if you just want a place to go and you don't feel like using up your instance or your instance is down, this is a good place. And I didn't actually mean to hit that. And now I attack so slowly. It's a nice, like, out of combat heal, I guess. But in combat, I do not like it. I'll probably end up taking that off my bar completely. At least until Denon's level. That just lowers my DPS. And we're trying to level. I don't have a better two-hander than the blackened alloy either. So there's proof that this is a ridiculous weapon in its own. Oh, in one level I can proc my haste. Nice. Yeah, I do have an earthen blade for my haste proc for this team until my shaman gets haste. And then I can swap that out. And then once I get to 45, or can I do it earlier? I might be able to do it earlier. But 45 is Earthquake, which is really nice as well. Dang. Also dang. So 25. New dexterity buff. We do get a DS, which is nice. Why am I missing a song? Largos, him. Yeah, we'll just put that there. Form of burr. Should we be a burr? I can be a burr. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's be burr. Beneficial illusion. Burr. Ugh, why does it have such a long cast time? For the procs, do you have to have a lot of restrictions on what you can put them on? Does two-handed blunt need to go back into a two-handed blunt? No. The main restrictions you've got for procs, let me just bring up Earthen Blade, are your class and what slot it goes into. So you can take a two-handed blunt and put it into a one-handed slashing as long as they're both primary. You also need to match the weapons here. No, not that one. So see how this is War, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Berserker, you need at least one of your classes on the proc to match one of these. And when you put it in, it will be like, if I put this into here, it will change this to only Warrior, Berserker. Shamans, hold on. Yes, shamans get chloroplast. They do get chloroplast. They get single target, druids get group. I think the group is currently not working properly though. What was I doing? Bear. Foam of the Burr. Casper. Oh. The burr. Okay, how long does that last? 1 hour. Okay, and then we gotta do this. You cannot be Burr without being Baby Burr. Grats on your J boots. Yay, Baby Burr. I am now Giggle Burr. Bright lights. I also have a problem with bright lights, so I do need to turn that down somehow. I need to figure that out. Which is funny because I got like the brightest light right there. Nice bookcase. It's actually not a bookcase. It's a curtain. It's hiding my fridge, but it looks like a bookcase and I love it. I think it's awesome. I missed an entire thing. It seems like Druid is worse with healer at the moment. Ports aren't very special with everyone getting rituals. Mounts are faster than so. Increasing spell damage seems kind of pointless when their healings are so bad. So we know that Druid are getting two things. A new heal line, which we have not seen, and a new spell line, which is supposed to make them really wanted in a group. But we haven't seen that either. Hey, Orc Boy. How you doing? Happy Monday. So I'm holding out on Druid because Druid is my favorite healer. Oh, Baby Bear. Wait, can Baby Bear go even smaller? We'll have to check this. I probably need to target myself. It's like, you can't shrink that target. Oh, he can. Yeah, Baby Bear. Oh, best. That's best. What's the potentially broken combo that you're planning to test with this combo? Potentially broken combo is going to be Shaman, Necromancer, Bard. And we're basically going to pump as much mana as we can into Bard Denon's Dirge. That is plan. We also need to make sure we have all our critical direct damage. I think I do though. Yeah, Fury of Magic is up. None of that's going to matter. I don't know if that would work. I don't think so. I don't think spell stuff works on Bard. But I can get that. I also want to get persistent casting at some point. I have so many things I still need to get. It's fine. Everything is fine. Reaching notes is another one I need to get. I do have all my defensive stuff now though, so that is good. Fear resistance is maxed, durability is maxed. I could get innate stuff. Regeneration is kind of useful still, especially if you have like Necromancer in your group. And I do want to get Permanent Illusion eventually, but it is not one of the ones I absolutely need, so. Apparently Finishing Blow is also incredibly good. I have not tested it though. Can you mount indoors? No, you cannot. At least Bear doesn't constantly bark like Wolf in Wolfhome. It does go roar. So it does make noise. It's just not as annoying as the constant bark. I did werewolf earlier and I don't like the old werewolf form. I like the new one with the sounds. They would need to make regens tick for 10 times what they do now, to even really notice due to base regen. Best thing about chloroplast is endurance regen. I don't think Endurant Regen's working yet because the Enchanter Augment has it too. So Enchanter Augment actually has Stamina Regen on it, which was relevant a long, long time ago, but is no longer relevant now. But we are hoping that they change that over to Endurance. I bet Druid and Pet Boss will go live in the same patch. Yeah, I would not be surprised. Though they might just have a very specific singular pet one because that's a lot of things that could go wrong. We shall see. I love the dopey look of my pet polar bear. You have an ogre beast lord. I always thought they had brown bears, but here they have white bears, and I think it's adorable. Thought druid spells were in. Have hope then if they are not in. Yeah, they're not. They did change one heal to be a quick heal, which is really nice. But it's not the spell line that we're looking for or waiting for. It is kind of weird for me to not have a pet right now. I can't charm. I'm so used to just having a charm pet. It is nice not to be able to charm. At which point do you plan to swap from Babs to Earthshaker? Babs is actually better damage than Earthshaker. So here's my Babs at 5. Here's my Earthshaker at 4. I would have to increase my Earthshaker with motes that I don't have. So, or I can just do a bunch of Yale. It's technically easier to level the Earthshaker because you tend to get a lot of them. Shaman pet at 34. Yes, I believe you are correct. Pet. Oh, I guess pet is not what it's under. It's I'll just do this. I believe you're correct though. Oh, companion spirit 32. Yeah, 32. There we go. Look, baby bear is killing a cleric right now. You need to wait your turn. Oh, loud noises. Flying Robot Man, thank you for the follow. And that was my followers goal. Nice. Oh, I got so many friends now. This is barely better than being a wolf. Yeah. At least it's a cute sound instead of the constantly. Everyone keeps using the words motes. What does that mean? So motes are, whoops, wrong button, are here. These are the items you use to increase levels on gear. So let's go, let's see. I'm like, my brands are too high level. Okay, I'll do a wide scale quick. So see how it's level 1? If I go to here, and this tells me I can strengthen the potential of an item up to rank 2, I can take them out and merge them. See how I gained experience there in my item until it's level 2. That's how they work. Hi Giggle, what does bear form do besides make you an absolute unit? I love that. I don't know. I was just like, bear form, let's bear form. Providing increased regeneration and wisdom. There you go. And that's what bear form does. It makes me a wise bear. And notes of what bards drop when they die. Lol. Where do you get the motes from? Just random drops? Yes. So the way motes work is when you are fighting mobs, they actually change the range. It's now 10 levels higher or lower than you. They have a chance to drop a mote. The mote is based mostly on what difficulty level you're in. So I'm in a difficulty level 2 right now. So 2s and 1s will drop pretty commonly for me, and a 3 might drop every now and then. Sometimes a 4 if you're super, super lucky. So basically doing content gets them for you. And the higher level content you do, the higher level modes you get. Generally, it's raid zones that will get you the 5, 6, 7, 8s. So every now and then, well, you wouldn't see it in chat because I have my chat closed, but you'll see people looking for group D4 hate, just for moat farming, that kind of stuff. Because it's easier to take D4s down in a group than it is to take them down solo. +1 hit point regen and 5 whiz. Oh, that's not a lot. But you do get to be a baby bear. Yes, I know. Let me just swap here. We're healing. We're fine. Look how fine I am. They're so nice, they make me emotional. Oh, funny. Funny. That's an EQ pun there. EQL pun. I like it. All right, we can go back to inversion. Look how he walks. Aw, Bear. I might have to be Bear for life now. Push button. Oh, I'm stunned. Because you're a cleric. Do the moats have limits on the level of items that can be used on? How high level do the moats scale to? I think you need to have a moat that is the level of the item you're using or higher in order to use it in an item. So if my item is level +1, it needs to be a +1 or 2. I'll have to double check that now. So there's my cloak, because I actually have a lot of moats from leveling. So here's my level 2. In a level 2. No, it needs to be level 3. So 1 level higher. There you go. I just have always used the one higher than it. So I never actually checked if you could just use lower ones. Now you know. And that's the kind of EQ pun guilds get named after? Yep, totally. I still haven't decided on what we're going to use for the Giggle Mage guild whenever live comes. So we need to work on that, guys. Why are you so cute, little bear? Just Giggle Guild. Lol pets. And modes got up to 4, or do they go all the way to 10? The highest mode I've seen is an 8, but it's possible they go all the way to 10. I have a 6 as my highest at the moment, but I've seen people link 8s. I haven't done a lot of D4 high-end stuff. We'll get there. I have other priorities. You need to get your priorities straight. I just said the damage meter, is that built into EQ or an add-on? This one is an add-on. I do know they're probably going to do something here. I don't know what that's going to equal. They have it for pet too, I think. Oh, no, they don't. But they'll have something. When I asked what the best DPS meter was to use, if we're allowed to use one, Taladar actually recommended this one. And this one has a streaming mode, so I can put it into my OBS so that you guys can see it too. So I am fan. They go to 10? There you go. I can only assume on some of like the higher end raid stuff because I haven't really done it myself. I'm just waiting for Sky to come out, for solo Sky to come out. I did do some keying yesterday though, so I am able to go to B Island. Technically, I can go to Spirok. I need Syrian to spawn so that I can hand the key in. He's drunk. Strunk bear. He's so cute. I don't know why. I'm female, and obviously the bear, I guess, should be female because I'm female, but I still call bears he because bears are big and strong, I guess. I don't know. I call my robot a she too. My what is it called? My Roborock. You saw Galach get 9s and 10s? Yeah, he does a lot of the T4 content stuff. So I am not surprised at all. I got another one. More dots. And more dots on you. I mean, warrior is super tanky. I know I have hate gear on this character, but the block is noticeable. Mama bears scare me way more than Papa bears. Fair point. Fair point. I have seen my fair share of mama bears. We have an ad break coming up very, very soon. Probably in like 30 seconds. So we'll have a short break there. Oh, there's a lariat. I'll just leave that for now. Bear flying kick animation when? That would be so cool if all the illusions had the thing. I wish there was some kind of like better casting animation. It seems like moats are where the economy is going to land, where they they will be basic currency. Kinda. I think up to 5 is tradable, but everything above 5 is not. Or maybe 4. That is the wrong window. I wish I could right-click these. Four and 5. Yeah, 5 is no trade. So everything above that. Okay, we have an ed break rolling right now. I am going to take a short break myself, grab some more water, everybody hydrate, and we will be right back. And we are back, and Mini Moose is correct. So there you go, level 10, right there. Max rank of potentials, which is great. I have no idea how to get them though. All right. Hi. Let us continue on. I don't know why this door is like closed and only he can open it. I have noticed that though. Okay, Murdets. Continue the levels. I always say it because I forget. Where else can we go? I know there's some CT, but CT gets a little bit once you get into the higher 20s. And of course, Elguk, but I'm always in Elguk. Kruver, thank you for the follow. Appreciate all the support. So I'm always looking for new places. And I know this gets boring to me after a while as well. Sit straight. Sit straight. No shrimping. Oh, I got a rebuff. Okay. I need like a timer for rebuffing. I can actually do that though. I'll have to set up my stream deck over here with a timer that makes noises. Hey, Google Mage. Sorry it took me so long to show up and follow you. I see you're a connoisseur of UI windows. Very nice. Yes, I am. I am a connoisseur of showing all the information. And thank you for dropping in. High Keep. Oh, High Keep could be interesting. Except if you go to High Keep and you kill the stuff too quickly, there's like a lot of time on the respawns. But I haven't been there, so we can go check that out. I'll get 27 and then we'll go have a look there. I should probably spend some of these. Ding. Somebody at my door. Probably Healing Gift. Because those are crit heals. Let's get those. There we go. Crit heals are good, yeah? Can I get through the door? No. Is there lever? Uh-oh. Lever time. Is there lever to door? I know, see lever. How door? You. Oh. Apparently Baby Bear is just small enough to go through the gate. Works for me. High Keep, you're home away from home. I remember killing the nobles upstairs once on my necromancer, and that's about it. So yeah, I'm excited to go check that out. My dots, they no land. There we go. And I still get mixed up with High Keep whenever we do EQ Guesser, which we should totally do. HK XP bonus back in the day was great. I actually do remember going down to the dungeon and being in a group back when I was on dial-up. And every hour I would get disconnected. And then my group would die because I was the healer. HK level ranges from 20 to 35. Reset in about 6 minutes based on the streams. I say, oh, well, that's good. Well, maybe I should just go now. Let's do it. All right. Let's see. Rituals, probably Misty. Let's go. I haven't even been into Rivervale yet, I don't think. Everquest is in, but the XP sucks for it. What's the faction on that? Maybe the faction will be worth it. I do need to unlock some more races too. I want to unlock all the classes and all the races before we hit launch. That's my plan. Okie dokie, and we can swap. We'll swap this for Invis and this for movement. Here we go. Oh, that's not where I thought I was. I will be happy if I unlock one. Not sure where to start. Classes or races? Races are fairly easy. Classes are a bit tricky. I hope everyone's Monday is going well. Hi, Kel. My Monday is going great because I'm with you guys. And that just makes my day awesome. Oh, if you are not sure where to start, you want to go here. Super easy. I'm not sure why that did weird stuff, but let me double check that actually links. No, it doesn't. Whoa. Okay. I don't know why that didn't link properly. Let me see here. You should be able to just copy that entire thing and put it into your whatchamacallit. Yeah, copy pasta. I have not been to Rivervale in this entire thing. What time is it? 8 a.m. We're not going to be checking whether Kithakar is good or not. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it's probably the comma. Yeah. Comma. Oh, I just I'm great at this, guys. I am a master of how to EQ. Are we expecting the devs to make racial unlocks easier? That guide says Ogre unlocks in approximately 20 hours. I mean, 20 hours is still fairly easy when you consider it. Most of the factions are super fast. Some being a little bit longer isn't that bad. You still want to put some effort into some stuff. But it's up to them if they change it or not. Depends on what the feedback is going to be. Okay, into high pass. Yeah, XR can't be done at all. I think we're still missing a faction to be able to get froglocks too. So they're definitely going to be adding more stuff. Whether they tweak some of them, don't know. Unlock pass eventually? Yeah, I would not be surprised. It's races being unlocked after the fact is not really a boost to character ability. So, all right. I barely remember high pass. So I am just going to watch the map. Whoop. I'm going too fast. Speed. I am speed. This way. This way. No, wait. I missed a turn off somewhere, but we can still go this direction. Oop. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm just taking you on the scenic route so you can check out how cool high pass is. Here we go. Oops. There. I know how to high pass. Hi, Else. No dead pets yet because we don't have a class that can do a pet just yet. Anyone here? Somebody here, but I never do things on 0 because it's not as good experience. And there's almost never anyone in 3. And 3 is my favorite little experience area. Yeah, if they do make some unlocks easier, I will be pleasantly surprised. If they don't, it's really not that bad. Through here, down here, down here. Aha, I remembered. I am so good at this. Okay, and now we need to swap this stuff back. So that out, that out. I need my slow. And we need, what was the other thing I just took out? Jig? No, it wasn't jig. Oh, DS. Official damage shield. There we go. Come at me, bros. Broskis. I will take you all. Let's see what it's like here. Because we got our experience from split pour over here. So we'll see what we get over here. Look at all that cleave damage. So good. Oh, I need to rebuff. Have I played Ranger recently? I have. I've actually played Ranger a fair amount. I just personally find it very boring because you don't really click things. You just kind of sit there watching your arrows go off. They are great DPS if you have a good weapon, but just not my kind of, not my kind of class. Like even this is a little bit boring to me because I'm not clicking a lot. That's why I like playing classes with like pets, because you can control the pets. And they're usually casters, which means you get lots of spells to throw around. But if you're looking for strong with a good amount of defense, Ranger actually is really good on its own, and you can build around that. It is good. Save, where are we? This was buff shaman. No, combat shaman. Nope. Gosh darn it. Beneficial. Damage shield. Save. Combat shaman. Load. Buff shaman. Boofs. I just find it amusing. You can unlock Wood Elf, High Elf, and Half Elf within like 10 minutes worth of work on the same line of quests. Yes, absolutely. The elves are so easy to unlock. And Dark Elf as well. You just go pick up 400 wine, go down to the bottom, hand it in, done. All done. Frenzy, no, don't have to wait for that. Quick buff. Bing. Did I fix that? I did fix that. And that works too. I saw a guy in Discord that said many of the unlocks can be done just doing the muffins volume, etc. Yeah, that's what they meant by the Wood Elf, High Elf, Half Elf. It's really easy. There's just a few that have some tedious parts, like the Barbarian Spirits of something. So Barbarian is a bit tedious, Ogre is a bit tedious, but they're all doable. They're all doable. Boofs. I got my boofs now. I got my boofs now. The one thing I don't really want to do is have to constantly buff the Puma, because that's annoying. I had to do Beast Lord Pharaoh, and I didn't mind that. But for some reason, doing Shaman Puma was a pain for me. I don't even understand why. All right, and then you go down here. So what are we getting? 1.9, 1.8. Not great compared to Split Paw, though I was killing reds in Split Paw. I don't remember how to, there it is. I gotta remember how to do things here. Hi. Okay, so let's see what a white does. Base Puma duration only 75 seconds or so. I actually don't know. Let's have a look. Puma. 1 minute. Which means you can up that to like 4 or so with AAs and extended duration. Maybe 5? I don't know. I haven't actually got those AAs yet. Spell sling it. You can't. It has a cooldown, I believe. I'll have to double check that too. Whoa, no, I will have to heal. Healing. Healing. I am so stunned. I am so dead. I are dead. IRB dead. Spam. Evasive maneuvers. I am so stunned, but luckily I got the evasive on. Tricks, people. Tricks are great. Go. More. Plus. More heal plus. Yeah. I'm going to keep it on inversion because inversion will stop it from being interrupted easily. Go. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Score. All right, we're going to go into defensive and then dot everything. I'm like too busy spamming here. We got it. Puts credit card back. No. We know buy things. Oh, everything is hasted. That's probably why I'm having a hard time here. And I'm slowed. Well, we have a solution to that. No longer slowed. Okay. What was I looking for? Puma. Oh, it does not have a use. You can spell blade that. That would be quite funny. Though I think it requires a proper target. It's one of those ones that is like, you need to target someone in your group. And I don't think implied targeting works on those because it doesn't work when you're targeting something else for Boon of the Garu. So I'm assuming it probably wouldn't work for that either. Okay. Now that we are back, let me redot everything. Let me get resisted. Spellblade implied does kind of work, but only for you personally. Okay. Mine would not. If I cast Boon whilst just single target, it would not boon me. It would give me the you need to target a group member message. So, okay, let me catch up. Autocast slot, something for skills. Yeah. SCR is either 50% or 20% extension. I can't remember which, but when I don't know what you're talking. Sorry, else. Maybe they should make it so buffs cost like heals, so casting Puma in combat doesn't require target switching. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's something we can test when we get up there. I wish you could pre-order the game or whatever and get beta access. There are lots of people that would absolutely do that. It comes down to this, though. They want to be able to manage the people that are coming in so that they aren't flooded. When you are able to go, oh, we only need 100 more people, and then bring in 100 more people, that's the kind of testing they're doing. If it was open beta, then sure, they could absolutely just go, oh, here's pre-orders, and everybody would rush in. But when you're in a closed beta and things aren't finished, you don't want lots of people in your beta. Oh, spellcasting reinforcement. Okay, now I understand. Let me reread that. Now I understand where we are. Because my brain could not read that properly. So spellcasting reinforcement is either 50% or 70% extension. Can't remember which, but even that only takes it to sub 2 minutes. Okay, and then extended enhancement is like, actually, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I have extended enhancement. Improved damage. I have like 2 improved damage. I'll have to figure out where to find extended enhancement. I have enhancement haste. Because we do want to find ourselves all the focus effects we can get. Where is my accent from? It's Australian. It's very poor Australian, having been in America for like 20 years, 20 plus years now. Yeah, the game is still very unfinished right now. Lots of stuff still to go. So they are trying to make sure that they only put the load onto the server that they need at this point in time. I don't hear a lot of it. No, yeah. I still have some of the little things that are Australian, like my A's will stretch. But for the most part, I've been in America so long and listening to Americans that my accent is near gone. More people is more money they have to spend. Yeah. So I understand the support and the want to get in and the willingness for money. Absolutely. I would probably be somewhat in the same shoes. Let me pay and I would get in if I did not have beta myself. But I also understand the need for the control. Because if you let everybody pay for it, you're obligated to let everybody in. I need more AoE. No, I'm kidding. But see what I mean, though? I very rarely have anything more than 8 anyway. So the complaints about not being able to massively AoE things is only for the really high-end stuff where you have lots of gear anyway, where single target would just be as fine. There you go. It was announced at the end of March, so many have waited with bated breath for 2 months already. Make them wait another 2 months and you might lose some of them? Maybe. It's not on them to be in control of somebody else's emotions and patience. They expected maybe 3,000 people to be interested in beta, and now they have way more than that. So yeah, the expectations are higher. Yes, it's possible that people might leave, but that's on them for wanting to leave versus Game John for not giving the game in earlier. And they're aware. They're aware that gamers are not the most patient people on earth. They say specifically that they are okay with people not playing their game and playing something else and then coming back to their game later. In terms of like end game. They're catering more to the casual and the more, I guess, more patient people. The people that are perfectly fine just slowly doing things. There are plenty of people in the Discord that don't want to play beta because it's unfinished. They're waiting for the full game. I really need a lot of hydration today. I would also 100% understand devs if I had a key. I mean, it's a fair point. Like, I am talking from a position where I am playing the beta, but I also am perfectly capable of putting myself in other people's shoes. And that includes the devs' shoes, not just the people that want to play the game. But they have been open about every step so far, including when the release date is planned, yes. And we're going to hear some news soon. So just holding out. We always knew the target was July. We always knew that not everybody would get into beta. It's on the thing that you sign up in that you might get into the beta, not that you will get into the beta. They've been very open about all this. There's nearly double the number on the EQL Discord compared to the regular EQ Discord. Yeah. They are very surprised about it, I am telling you. And I'm surprised too. Like when Frost Reaver was announced and everyone's like, you know what? I'm not going to do Frost Reaver. I'm just going to wait here for EQL, whether I get into beta or not. I was like, wow, that's saying something to the communication and the desire for this game. Whoop. Wrong page. The Barak Dur, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my lovely community. There are like 10,000 other games on the market. Surely you can find one you want to play in the meantime. Exactly. And they mean that for themselves as well. Secrets herself has said that she plays AQ Live still and then comes back to this one. Like, she still intends to do that still. There's plenty of single player games out there that I haven't even touched that I need to get over and have a look at, you know? They're catering to that. They want it to be a game you can pop in and out of, which is great for me. I think people are just very excited for a version of EQ that sounds fun. The addiction to EQ players runs very deep in us all. It does. And there are definitely people that look at EQ as a part of their life and they take it extremely seriously. And I totally get that. EQ was my escape for a very, very long time. So when I saw this come out and they're like, oh, it's soloable, I was there. I was there. Me, I'm people. I already have a piece of sidewalk outside GameStop reserved for the camp out on night to get my box. I believe they said there will be no physical copies. So you'll be camping at your desk. EQL is the first time I've encountered a Discord so busy it's hard to follow. I actually know people that refuse to read general and just chill in class and theory because general gets too fast sometimes. So yeah, that's totally a thing. Yeah, I think it was Secrets. No, it was Brass. Brass came in and said that the the cost involved in putting a physical box on the market just wasn't worth it when you can just put it out. I'll have to find that quote at some time. Like, don't directly quote me on that one. It's in the Discord. You could look it up, but something along those lines. Every time I've ever quit EQ was because I hit the 90-minute looking for group mark. Lol. EQL solves that. Yes. So I am not a looking for grouper. I'm a boxer because I don't want to look for group. I'm a good one though. I don't take people's camps and stuff. But not having to look for group is massive, and I've had plenty of friends that play DPS classes or druids that will sit there for hours and never get a group unless they start one themselves. And even when they start one themselves, then they have to also find a place to go. And places are camped. Like, that's just how that works. So yeah. EQL equals nostalgia, new game TLP equals nostalgia. Exactly. Everything is nostalgia. My husband and I, we go play TLPs for the nostalgia. But the moment we hit the everything is camped, uh, RMT people are camping the rares, it's not nostalgia anymore. It's just sadness. And we don't want sadness. So being able to have our own picks is everything. Everything. Sadly, the age of physical copies is basically over. It is, unfortunately. Quit EQ years ago. Legend appeals to me. Frostreaver has zero interest. Ditto. Frostreaver was the, all right, what do you guys want? And basically everyone just said yes. And now you got super fast, super easy, incredibly multi-boxable. It's just, I don't want that. That's not my EQ. Even boxing for myself was not my EQ, but it was like a requirement to be able to do the things that I wanted to do. So I am stoked not to have to do that here. And I have massive alt-itis. You've seen me on different classes all the time. I'm working on getting everything to 50, but at the same time, I'm enjoying the different classes that I can do. I have not felt the need for an alt yet. I got a cord right at my feet. There we go. So don't feel too, oh no, no ults. We're good so far. Said Druid waiting for hours. Oh, experience as a rogue? Yeah. You're literally a DPS class, but nobody wants you. And if they do want you, they'll always ask you if you have Ragebringer yet. Do you have your epic? Why should that matter? Because it's how you do DPS as a rogue. It's so sad. So very sad. General gets a bit heated too. I had another sub now and then. Yeah. General started off really, really nice. And the mods are doing a fantastic job of trying to keep it really, really nice. But when the second wave came out and people missed the chance to get keys again, it started bringing out a lot of the people that are super FOMO scared. And it brings out the worst in people. It really does. Hi. Now we got a healer in here too. Let me just get this dotted up. It's nice not to have to cast my slow as well as a shaman. Just having my bard slow is good. Dotted. Dotted. All right, and we'll stay on this here. I should partner with Displate or something and make a release edition. That could be interesting. Yeah, I'm so happy to have my own instances. Like, I can still come into some places and there's nobody there, and that's perfectly fine, but can you give pets the gear old-fashioned way via trade instead of pet window? No. You actually get a error message saying that you can't give that to somebody. So it stops you from accidentally giving your pet items when you're trying to turn something in, which is really nice. I still say we need to sponsor EQL play parties, get large rooms in the major cities where we can bring laptops and make it a meet and greet and grind fest. I think that would be actually quite fun. I don't think a lot of people would go for the simple reason that a lot of people that play EQ are very introverted. I wouldn't go unless like they were like, you know what? You're one of our content creators now, and you need to go to this event. And then I'd be like, oh, okay. Yes, do not rage bait Theorycraft with your naughty combinations again, Eric. Would Legends exist without THJ? Do you know that? I don't know. I mean, yes and no. Just because something happened before doesn't mean that you don't continue to use it because it was a good idea. You see that in MMOs all the time. One does it, the next one also does it. So, pretty normal. Hi, Minotoro. Just do what Path of Exile did with both the games, like $10 and you get a key. Yeah, again, can't really fault them for not wanting to sell keys, which would obligate them to making sure everybody gets in when you don't need that many people. Especially in a game like this, which is my camera. My camera looks at my hand movements and locks itself or unlocks itself based on them. Where was I? Lost train of thought. Oh, especially in a closed beta where classes are unfinished, dungeons are unfinished, things are still being updated, etc., etc. You don't want bunches of people coming in and then going, oh, you changed my stuff, or oh, this is unfinished and I paid for a finished product. Because people do expect when they pay money to have a really high say in something that is being built. And that's just not how that works. THJ wasn't original. It was based off service secrets had done in the past, if I recall correctly. I would not be surprised. I would love to be a content creator for this game, for this creator for this fame, but I never streamed before. I mean, start. You got to start somewhere. I only started streaming this game in particular myself because I was active in the Discord. People saw that I got a key and they were like, oh, you said you were going to stream it when it went live, because my intention was if I didn't get a key, I would stream live. And they were like, are you going to stream the beta if they let you stream beta? And I said, you know what? If you guys want to see that, sure. And here I am. I didn't expect the amount of people that I have following and watching me all the time at all. I expected maybe 10 to 30 people from the Discord just popping in to talk to me, you know? So all you got to do is put yourself out there and start. At worst, it might not fall through for you, but at least you tried. And some people are perfectly happy just having like 5 people they talk to, 2 people they talk to, you know? Put yourself up on the live streams in the Discord so that people know that you're streaming. Tell people what you're doing. Get out there. Put yourself out there. Nice bookshelf. Isn't it cool? It's a curtain. It's a curtain and it looks real. I love it. Quite a few smaller streamers got boosts by streaming the beta. Absolutely. Absolutely. I streamed 10 years ago I streamed for 2 years. I had maybe 30, 40 people in my stream around that time. I think at my height, I was 150. Then I stopped because I had mental health problems. Stress was becoming really, really bad for me, and it was causing a lot of things to happen. So I stopped and I said, I want to go back to this because I enjoy streaming for people, even though I'm like very introverted and I'm not much of a talker in real life. And I never got the chance to come back. So when EQL started and people were interested in watching me stream, I said, yeah, 100% let's go. And this is where I am now. I'm a content creator for Everquest Legends. And that was in 2 weeks. That was in 2 weeks, and I've only seen 3 people from my previous streaming come into my streams. So yeah, just got to get out there. Get out there, make yourself known, and don't expect people to come in if they don't know you're there. Heck, get in and talk to other creators, because if you can prove that you are worth going over to, they'll raid you. And they'll bring their people over so that they can look at your content. Make friends. You streamed WoW Hardcore when it was big in the beginning. So much fun building community. Yeah. I love community. You guys have been amazing. I love it. I wanted to create a space where you could come in and just enjoy your time and listen and talk to other people if you wanted to, or just lurk if you wanted to. And no one's going to judge you for anything. Just enjoy your time with me and we're good to go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right, let me catch up. I was lots of talkies. If they're looking for more testers, and 1,000 beta testers is probably about perfect, then they can hire dev to make it better. You know, they could, and it's quite simple. The moment they feel like they need more people, they will get more people. Red, thank you for the gifted sub, Red. Hi. Yep. And once live, you can definitely pick up more people to watch you then. I know that it'll be a little bit more difficult. I was very lucky to get on the hype of the Everquest Legends beta. I know I am very lucky for that, but I still worked for that. I worked to be seen. And that's how you become a good streamer. You work to be seen, not to just stream. Lurking community sub. Aww. Ariak puts his credit card back. Hi. Hi. Thank you. Giggle never shut up on the Discord. Every time I looked at chat, I saw her name. Lol. Yeah. I mean, it was really, really fun when I was chatting there. And it still is, especially in like theory and that. And for the most part, general can be fine now. It's kind of died down a little. They got a little more hammery on the people that were being discordant. So there is that. Yeah, I'm guessing many of us are here because we like your contributions to Discord. Yeah, that's where the majority... Eric, thank you. That's where the majority of my starting people came from. It came from just people that really enjoy talking to me on Discord and followed me over. The hype train is going now. Thank you. The removal of 90% of the NDA helps seat people. Yeah. I always say that I'm not here to throw the fact that I'm playing the game into anyone's face. I'm not. I'm here so that you can ask me questions and I can try and show you things so that you can get a better understanding for when you play the game. That's where I am. I'm the information person. We tricked him into it. Thank you. Thank you. And congratulations, all the people that always get these gifted subs. I don't think I've ever seen so many gifted subs in a small community before. You guys are awesome. How do the bard songs work? I can show you that. Actually, no, I can't show you that right now. Oh, no. I'm like, I'm not on a bard. I am a bard. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to get all my dots out. I said I put my credit card back. I didn't say I couldn't use PayPal. That's just cheating. Okay, so bard. What happens is you come over here to class and you pick up Symphonic Aura. There's 10 ranks, but technically 5 of them are free, and they just allow you to toggle it on and off. So if you go down to here, each rank, technically each odd rank gives you 1 more bard song that you can automatically sing. I have all 5, so I can have a max of 5 that autocast. In order for a song to be eligible, it must have no mana cost, have no cooldown, and be a non-targeted area of effect song. So that covers your buffs, that covers your AoE dots, and your AoE slow. Thank you. Congrats on the creator status. I'm so excited. So once you have 5 of those, you can put 5 songs that can be affected by it. It's usually your hastes and your heals and your slows. And then you click this button here. See how it says this ability is enabled? This is the hot button for it. If I click that, it will disable it. Ability is disabled. If I click it again, it will enable it. As long as it is enabled, those 5 songs here will constantly pulse every 15 seconds or so. Yay! And that's how it works. I feel like that was a little more complicated the way I said that. Hi Tangent. How goes the grind? It goes pretty well. I'm just in a new place now. Oh yes, I can in fact charm. We haven't been to Highhold Keep, so here we are. I do not want to charm a warrior wizard, so I made the mistake of charming a wizard down in the hole. It was a golem that was a warrior wizard. Every time it broke, it would root me and then stun me so I couldn't charm it again. Is there any named here? Lord Picklaw and one other. I don't remember his name though. It's like a healer of some description. If I'm remembering right, it was a long time ago. You should hear her in guild chat. Definitely not stream family friendly. Look, I tend to act the same as the people I'm around. I match energy. So you guys being extra naughty in your chat makes me do it too. But I still kind of filter. I still kind of filter. Oh, I didn't dud him. I agree with Kelder. Giggle and every person in this channel contribute to the friendly vibe. We contribute in our own way. Absolutely. Zeeves, thank you for the Exeeves? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is the community I want. I want the people that are chill and calm and not out there to attack everybody all the time. Jasugam. I probably did that terribly. Thank you for the follow. And I want people to be able to chat and have opinions without being dogpiled, because that's what happens in general chat now in the Discord server. I don't like that. Nobody wants that. As long as your opinions aren't hurtful to something, have your opinions. I'm good with that. Just don't hurt people. It's not that hard. Don't hurt people. Okie dokie. Seer guard. Maybe the thief? Thieves are usually... You're a healer. He'll aggro me, but that's okay. You're a paladin. We don't want that. You're a warrior. I'll take this guy for now. And put him down here and attack the Kabbalist. There we go. Yes, I have charm and I'm so happy. This chat is far more civil than Discord. I hope so. I hope so. And I'm going to keep it that way. And if anybody tries to not be civil in my Discord, in my chat, there will be words said. I'm not afraid to kick people out. I say it in my panels. This isn't my job. This is something I do and enjoy doing, and I do get money from it now, but that's not my main point for this. This is my community, and this is my fun. So I don't have a problem with losing somebody from my chat just because they're being a horrible person. We're good. I will do that. And I now have mods that will do that for me. The only problem with this build is that I can't just auto song. Oh, that's a lot of bits. Single bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Kazan. And the cord is called, I gotta do cable management. I have a new desk and I haven't cable managed it yet. Arya got mudded, wrecked. Yeah, we're working on this combination to get a shaman up so that we can try OP Mana Regen plus Denon's Desperate Dirge. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna kill this guy. Charm doesn't feel right with this combo because I'm constantly casting dots. If not too personal, what is my job? I don't have one. I stay at home, took after the household for my husband. He is a very amazing person that was more than happy to support me. And the money from this is my way of giving back to the household. So that's basically where it goes. I am very, very fortunate, and I will never ever take for granted the amount of good in my life right now. So that's where I am. Yeah, I don't think the pet adds a ton of damage. I can just dot more, really. Yeah, I'll fight you if you're mean. Yeah, I'll put a moose on you if you're mean. Look, a moose. No one fights a moose. Giggle is killing her pet again. That doesn't count. That does not count. That was intentional removal of something that is bad. We will get a pet at 32. If that one dies, then you can you can go all out. You want a mini fridge? I gotta show you guys this mini fridge. This thing is insane. I don't know if I can though. Hold on. I haven't set up this yet. No. I actually have a remote for my Ozbot, but it should follow me unless no, I turned it off. Hold on. If I put my hand up, usually it starts. Hi. Normal tracking. Track me? Okay. So here's my cool bookshelf, which is a curtain. And I've got a fridge in here that is also a freezer. Look at that. Freaking amazing. I just have to go over there whenever I'm thirsty or hungry. How awesome is that thing? I was like, oh, a fridge would be nice. And my husband's like, you know what? A fridge is not good enough. You now get a fridge and a freezer. And we put it on a different circuit. So it's on a circuit just outside. So it will no longer dim my lights. Oops, I turned that off. I shouldn't have. Hold on. It will no longer dim my lights whenever it turns on. Because it was totally doing that. Okay, back to it. The experience is definitely faster in Paw. It's kind of decent at the bottom area here, but for the speed of kill, Paw was definitely better. And of course, Lower Guk is even better than this. All right, let me go back. Let me go back. Running a household is a job? It is. When I was talking to, oh, I don't remember who it was, but I was talking to a professional in some situation, and I was like, she asked me what my job was, and I said, I don't have one. I'm a housewife. And she goes, that's a good job. It means you organize. It means you pay attention to needs, you know? It's a job. All right. Yeah, no one fights a moose. You fight a moose and you lose. I love that little fridge and I'm not even using it properly. Hidden fridge. Ow, I gotta stop doing that. I keep mashing my watch. Someone's asking me a question and I'm not entirely sure why they're asking me the question. Can you tell me how to get someone into a group raid? He's in the same zone at the Voidling. I don't know. I never did the raid thing. Your wristwatch is wrist armor. I don't have the cover on it at the moment. I usually have like a little plasticky thing over the top, and I don't have that right now. I lost my mouse. Okay. So I'm probably damaging it. What sword am I using? Yeah, blackened iron bastard sword. Blackened ally. Sorry, not iron. Iron is the worse one. Look at all the things I have in that thing. That's so exciting. I love clicking on something and just seeing all the things. Kata, thank you for the follow. Okay. I do have a lot of like hate war stuff because it was all on my pet and now it's on me. To that one. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know how to do things. I don't know everything, especially if it's a raid situation. Raid situation is rough. A purple room of pleasures. It is not a purple room of pleasure. It is a purple streaming room. I don't go in with my watch or anything on my wrists. I sometimes take my watch off and put on, they're like fingerless gloves because I'm a little bit cold. Oh, DZ add name. Well, there you go. There you go. They gave me an answer. Yeah, a lot of people have asked me what it is because it looks pretty cool. I didn't realize it had a different look to what it used to look like. So better zone experience modifying Elgak and Paw if they didn't miss the notification. I don't think they have. I don't think any of the ZEMs have actually changed. I could be wrong, but I have noticed that the zones that you're usually leveling are still the best leveling zones. So who knows? When I had a mini fridge in my office, I never left. Now I have to walk to the kitchen if I want something. I would have to leave to restock the fridge. So I do have to find things to put in there. What do you put in a streamer fridge? It has to be something I can eat in the 3 minutes of the ad break, which we actually have one coming up soon. Whoops. Oh, good. So good. They were apologizing for throwing a question at me cold turkey. Cold turkey. I could put cold turkey in there. No, Zayan, no. I'm going to bop that. You're not allowed to say that. Let me get rid of that. We don't do drugs on my stream. Baby bells. Oh, good idea. I love baby bell cheese. That's so tasty. Mittens with cat paw pads at S+. People still want me to put on cat ears. Boofs! My boofs are down. A whole spit roasted pig I don't think would fit in there. I'm sorry. And yes, that is EQ log parser. It is a standalone. We are allowed to use it. And I am friend. Rice pudding, that would require a spoon though. Spoons are fine. I don't know if I like rice pudding though. I do like pudding. I could put pudding in there. Applesauce and fruit cups, but that's boring. That's boring. It definitely shouldn't be crunchy. I don't like crunchy things. And they get stuck in your teeth. Hugs, not drugs. Exactly. Need a bigger fridge then? Don't give the husband ideas. He's probably watching. And if he's not watching, he'll watch it later. Cheesecake. Now we're talking. Yes, I will absolutely put cheesecake in my fridge and scarf it down on ad breaks. I like chips. I just don't like crunchy things when I'm on a time limit. I don't know why. Maybe it's an OCD thing, but I guess I don't like the crunching sound really like fast. I don't know. Where is this guy? Oh, there. I mean, this is okay if you're just one person. Oh, hi. Oh. It surprises me every time I pull everything there, even though I do it every time. Chips and my keyboard do not agree. That too. I don't want things that are like easy to mess up my keyboard. I can wash my hands though. There's a toilet like right there next door. So that's not a problem. But I definitely don't want anything on my keyboard or my mouse. Sticky keyboards and mouse are bad, guys. Don't do it. Keep it clean. Put a microwave over the fridge for more options. Yeah, but then I have to wait for it to actually cook, which takes up more of my 3 minutes. So that doesn't quite work either. Junior mints in the freezer. Oh, grapes in the freezer would be nice. Those are kind of like mushy crunchy. That's okay. She wants extended crunching. Yes. Yes. Stop healing. I gotta redo my dots. More dots. More dots. We need to get you class-themed earrings, necklaces, clothing, glasses, hair, etc. so that every class you... No, we don't need to wear different items per class I play. We don't need to do that. I probably would, though. More Hot Pockets. I actually like Hot Pockets. How long does it take to cook a Hot Pocket? Because then I would have to cook it and eat it, though. Pop-Tarts are nice, too. Peanut butter and celery, ants on a log. Isn't that like raisins as well? I don't like raisins. Just need to convince her husband it's a good idea. Yeah, we just need good gamer food. And not like the Mountain Dew cake kind. Who puts Mountain Dew in a cake? Oh, the ad break was actually in process. I thought it was counting down. My bad. It's okay. We're just talking about food, so. I missed my ad break. That's on me. Can you? I guess you can spell Blade Kenny. Can you do the Kenny 2? Is Kenny 2 in the game? Kenny. No. Huh. All right. Well, you can spell Blade Kenny. There you go. I kind of want an ad break if it's food related. I kind of want pizza all of a sudden. I don't know why, but suddenly pizza sounds like a really great idea. And I'm not usually a pizza person. Hello to the people that were in the ad break. I didn't realize it was actually running. That was on me, but we were just talking about food. So it was all food. Kenny 2 was a quest put in Kunark, I believe. Oh, so it might be. So I have a lot of unscribed because they're mostly quest. Nope. Yeah. Some of the Kunuk stuff is actually in, but you can't get it right now. But it looks like Kenny 2 is not one of them. Alrighty. Over here. Ding. Oh, I dinged and did not check my 28s. Alluring aura. Don't need that. Oh, new strength. We do need that. Okay, I need you to die so that I can boof. More boofs. I still didn't rebuff. I am a master of this game. We all know how much of a master I am. Gretson ding. Thank you. Am I attacking? I feel like I'm not. Oh, I'm slowed. Well, we have a solution to that. Bop, 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 bop. Nope, I still missed it. Bop. There we go. Enchanter slow takes a little bit more to get out. What kind of pizza? Like Hawaiian or pepperoni and cheese? What is your pizza of choice? So my favorite pizza of choice usually has like spicy sauce on it. I'm also a fan, and this is going to be really controversial, of getting a vegetarian pizza, removing any olives or green peppers, and putting bacon on it. I will put bacon on a vegetarian pizza. Buff. She doesn't like olives, unsubscribe. I love olives. I don't like them on pizza for some reason. I think there's just like a saltiness there that I don't like on a pizza. Spirit strength gets upgraded to raging strength. Save as buff shaman and quick buff. Veggie pizzas are amazing and they just need some meat and they're perfect. Exactly. Some meat and some heat and you are good to go. I am such a fan. Kenny with Spellblade. Kenny has 0 mana cost, should be max PPM for Spellblade. Good point. Maybe we need to theory craft that too. Okay, back down here. Hi. I don't know if Lord only spawns in this room or if he can spawn in any spot. I haven't been here in so long. Oh, I guess we could have also gone to Runny Eye. I still need that mana preservation neck. And there's also the chance for getting more combines for my two-hander here. Buying a veggie pizza just to undo the veggies is a choice. It's a tasty choice. It is the tastiest choice, in fact. Oops, I saw a question here I missed. Do you recall the amount of plat it took to spell up all your classes? Ooh, 9K? Somewhere around that mark? I could be wrong. It was a lot. It was a lot. I remember having to go back for like 3K at the end, and I don't remember what I had to start with. Giggle, can I ban him? Oh, why? What? Ranch? Ranch on everything? That's okay. I know some people that will absolutely ranch everything. Ranch isn't that bad, so I will let that one stay. Ranch on mac and cheese. You can ban your daughter. My daughter puts ranch on everything, including mac and cheese. No, thank you. But hey, as a kid, I would put barbecue sauce on everything, so even weird stuff. I also ate snails, so and my mother would have to stop me from eating snails. Yay! What? Okay. I'm sorry. That was a question for me from someone special in Discord. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okie dokie. I asked for our names in Discord for the creator legends to be a slightly lighter color because it was really hard to read on dark mode. And they made it lighter and prettier, but I'm worried it's a little too close to the Game John colors. So I'm just asking if that's okay. I don't want to look like a dev. So I know dev. Okay, we're back. We're back. Appearances are important. Yeah, the last spells are very expensive. Unexpectedly expensive for some stuff too. Mac and cheese, bacon bits, ranch, yes. No, I don't think I'd do that. I mean, it's not like all of that doesn't technically work, except for the pasta. Except for the pasta. But I will not judge you for your choice in condiments on your own food, even if I don't like it. Because everybody has their own taste. I am hungry though. Hey, I like my keyboard clicky clicky. And my mouse clicky clicky. Not that you really need them. It's pretty much just feedback so that you know you clicked something. But part of one of my problems with my OCD is if I don't feel like I clicked something properly, I will click it again. If I don't feel like something shifted properly, I will shift it again. So being able to hear the click helps with that. Fried mushrooms with ranch dipping sauce at the store here. Actually, that sounds okay. I like that. I definitely want some rib now. I live in Texas and they think they're good at barbecue. They're okay, but they focus on brisket. Ribs are my favorite barbecue. I love barbecue ribs are great. I've had like all sorts of smoked ribs and other bits and pieces on ribs, but just simple, well done barbecue ribs are amazing. What I said. This is one of the places you can start getting bronze, by the way, if you're starting out and you're looking for bronze. Yeah, it does look very close to Game John, so I am worried about that. I don't want people looking at it and going, "Oh, she's a dev," just because it's really close. Very important not to look like someone I'm not. The rest of us are judging, but Giggle is nice. I am nice, and you should be nice too. No judging. Giggles judges in silent. Look, I don't judge. I only judge if you're doing something that is potentially harmful for somebody else or yourself. Now, you could argue that ranch on everything is harmful to yourself, but I won't. She doesn't judge, she is just disappointed. I'm not disappointed. Maybe a little. It's okay. You can like ranch. It's not the end of the world to like ranch. Somehow you just disappointed someone with no expectations. I didn't think that's possible. I live 0.3 miles from a barbecue place. Not good for me. Oh. Like, seriously, now that I'm getting little trickles of money from this, maybe I'll start getting more of that stuff. What would my perfect Discord name color be? Oh. Pink? But I don't want the other guys to also be pink. I know pink is one of those colors that guys don't tend to like. I'm okay with like even just being close to the greens because greens puts you near mud but not mud. Gold is always pretty, silvers are always pretty, but silvers do not look good on light colors. So I'm sure they'll find something. I just want to make sure they are aware that there could be a problem there. Look, being Redbeard would probably look really bad in pink. Though red, I don't think anyone has red yet. It's hard to make a red that isn't too bright, though. Blasphemy, pink is the ultimate color. Yeah. My colors are usually black with very light pink, but only like as an accent color, not pink with black as the accent color. The other way around. Next hubby will install a smoker and ventilation system next to the mini fridge. Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas. He's already said, oh, maybe you should show yourself making, your streamer snacks and stuff and use those as YouTube shorts, which is a great idea. I might actually do that. But you do not need to give him ideas of me in a smoker and making smoked foods. So no, no. Only thing better than ranch, nacho cheese. Oh, I do like nacho cheese actually. That like creamy, sticky nacho cheese. That stuff's good. Also, cool flavored rice, then stuff a whole chicken full of it and smoke that. Ooh, that sounds so tasty. That does sound tasty. Why did I zoom in there all of a sudden? See, now I'm just really hungry. Oh no. I'll usually also get like jalapeno peppers or banana peppers on my pizzas for the heat. I prefer jalapeno though. I like heat on things. You mean Giggles Crafting Corner? You corrected yourself and it was like the same incorrect word. I have totally done that. She can do an EQL cooking show stream. I mean, I could. We need an EQL recipe book. Someone come out with EQL recipes and I will make them. Like batwing crunchies, only it's more like chicken wing crunchies. Something like that. It has to exist. It probably does. I used to be really big into steampunk as well. So goggles, I like goggles. Goggles are cool. And those cute little tiny hats. Stop resisting me. And no, I don't want to mellow. That takes more time. More goggles. EQL recipe, make 400 muffins. I mean, I could. I would never eat them all. But I do like banana nut muffins. They're tasty. Oh, we're starting to get light blues up here. We may have to go elsewhere. But we are seeing some HK. Obviously, okay, now I need cat ears and goggles. Not to fully derail Mungie's chat, but do we know how the game handles bonus stat points allocation when race changing? It will change your base stats to the race you change to. And I believe somebody in Theorycraft has the race stats sorted out. It might also be on the wiki. I'm not entirely sure. Black and pink goggles, totally. I think goggles are cool. I think steampunk itself is really cool. I don't think it would suit me. So there you go. Warrior, cleric, more nuts. I love little parasols too. I think they're really cool. I love the whole Victorian vibe. Yeah, my head isn't ginormous. It's just a tiny head. It's totally a tiny head. 3 ingredients from different countries for each recipe. EQL goodbye. As long as I don't need to get any pickled paladin, I'll be good. It's telling me that my bitrate is unstable. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm not unstable. You're unstable. No, I'm unstable. But I'm a good unstable. Yeah, no manual allocations. It's straight up, you'll get race stats, and then stats allocated based on your class. Stop nuts. Many whelps, left side. Actually a fun fight, by the way. Just go to Freeport. The ogre there sells pickled parts to everyone. Yes, but I don't want pickled paladin in real life. What would that even be? What is a paladin? Whitefish? Some kind of whitefish. There you go. Pickled whitefish. Sure, the good, safe, and kind of stable. You know, like many people's ex-girlfriends. Or pickled parts of everyone. Pick a pack of pickled paladin. I said it. Watch the tail. More nuts. There were so many good shorts from World of Warcraft. I haven't played the game in a very long time, but it did suck up a lot of my time. Don't go there. Okay, I'll be good. We're good. Keeping it clean. Oh my god, why is all this stuff not dead yet? War beast, warrior, cleric. No, shaman. Die! Ugh. I want to leave just because everything's healing. Were you Horde or Alliance? I was Alliance at the start. Then I changed to Horde when Elves came out. Oops. They're not dying because I'm not hitting them. I changed to Alliance when Blood Elves came out. Not Alliance. Horde to when Blood Elves. I can words. I changed to Horde when Blood Elves came out. And then I went back to Alliance when, what are they called? Draenor? Not Draenor. The blue alien people came out. And then I went back to Horde. Was it Horde? When the new Night Elf thingies came out. I can't remember all the races. That was the same expansion? Oh, well, I did go back to Alliance. I played both sides. And then I went Fox when the Foxes came out and never changed from that. Draenei, that's why. That's the right one. Yeah. I had paladins on both sides. Draenei and Blood Elves. See, this is how long it's been since I played it, and I don't remember any of this stuff very well. Nightborn, that's what they're called, yeah. Which were pretty cool. I liked the Nightborn. I liked their little Rooney things. Oh my gosh, this fight just took so long. More. Yep, there we go. Gigs only plays the cute races confirmed. Yeah, I like looking pretty in my armor. I'm just saying. And I like being cute. Is it Guild Wars 2? I also liked those little guys with the fluffy ears because they were cute. Okay, we need to go somewhere else because this is too much heals. I guess we can go back to our Guckies because Guckies is fun. I remembered somewhere else before and now I don't remember what it was. I'm playing the Burning Crusade on my Orc Hunter. Orcs are cool. I did have an Orc Shaman at one point. And then I went back to Tauren because I think Tauren are pretty cool. And I like their Stumpy. Stumpies are cool. EQ2 Arasai armor on female human bard, best armor ever. I haven't seen that. I did play Arasai and Fae though. Okay, we can go. I'll have to go to Warrens at one of these points in time because I haven't really done Warrens as a starter. And I still have Monk to play with. We'll just go back to Guk because I like my Guk. Where am I bound? City of Guk. We'll go to Guk because we know We know I have endless guk. Ah, I always forget to regenerate again. Short duration buffs, guys. I still have the same boar pet I got in Durotar. Oh, I had a boar that came from one of the dungeons in Barrens, and he was called Pigglesworth, and he was a good boar. I had Pigglesworth and Barely. Those were my pets. My spirit bear was called Barely. I always wanted to name a dog Bigglesworth. So I had a pet piggy called Pigglesworth. Okay, let us go personal solo 3. I like 3. 3 is good experience. I was a huge fan of all the spirit pets. I also just like the healing. And then they nerfed the healing so that the healing wasn't extremely good, and I was sad. But there were so many cats, so many spirit cats. I also liked because I did Beastmaster. I was always Beastmaster. The T-Rexes, the Rexes were cool. There we go. Time to make some havoc. So here I will be charming. They're like, we'll pop them in eventually. Is Resta up? Resta was up in one of mine. Yep, he is. I can go get another idol if I want to. Alrighty, hi. How you doing? Pet Death Inc. I'm not high enough for Pet Death yet. Actually, that's a good pet. I just dotted him, but he is a good pet. Salon's Song of the Siren. Because he is a rogue. And rogues are great pets. He'll be fine. He'll survive. Hunty for Loki and Wraith almost ended you. Aww. I got Loki. I was so happy to get him too. I was one of the first to actually get him. And I had a really hard time because other hunters, if they saw you charming, would kill the pet. I was so mad. Like, why do people have to do that? If I can't have it, you can't have it. Well, that's just horrible. The progression in WoW Classic has been slower than I expected. It's taken quite a while to reach 63, and the max is now 70. It's much longer than modern MMOs, still not as long as EQ, more of an adventure and a journey, which I like. Interesting. I have a friend that does the classic, and he does the classic hardcore, I think it is. I don't remember all the stuff. He said that it took so long to level that people would usually die before they got to the top and then never wanted to dungeon because they were afraid of dying. Look, you need some health, sir. Let me help you. Let me help you. There we go. We're keeping this one alive, hopefully. There. Okay, we're good. No red. No. I'm going to have to like put a pizza command in my chat so that Red can buy me a pizza instead. I think I just noticed a bug. Giggle's pet is gaining health. Look. It is not as easy to keep a charm if you're dotting. Maybe I should stop dotting. How much is my dot doing? 25, 42. Is it better just to keep my pet charmed than it is to dot? Technically not. Technically not. That's annoying. I may have to wait until my next charm, which is a minute. Oh, he's in the ground. That's why I can't dot that guy. Okay. Wait, you have quickness. Why don't I have quickness? Do I have quickness and I have not been paying attention to the fact that I have quickness? Okay, we'll just... I will end you! It's not my pet anymore. It doesn't count. It's an enemy. Okay, L. When do I get quick? 26? Gosh darn it. Okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I should change my bits to pizza. Wait, that sounds wrong. Giggity. Red can't afford his own pizza. Also, what kind? Red doesn't get to eat. Giggles gets food first. Look, Red can only gift to me after he's eaten. That's the new rule now. The new rule is Red eats first. And something spicy. Am I slowed? I am. 6. You can always tell when you're not swinging when you're two-handed. Okay. So we just made 29. That's greater healing. Some of vitality, I'm actually going to swap that because that will help me resist the slows. Maybe. Sure, this is power. Don't need any of that. And we're going to put haste here because that is a slow. Actually, I don't need to, do I? I've got Jonathan's. I'm barred. I no need to do that. We're good. I don't know where my brain is. I sent him Pop-Tarts. He's good. Community coming together. And that cardboard box from shipping it to make some decent shelter for it until October. Aww. Look, he's not going homeless. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to let it. I'm going to take the money I earn from him and send him food. There you go. And give him housing. Yeah, it's okay. I don't need quickness. I just remembered that I have Jonathan's Whistling War Song, which I think is higher haste anyway. I'll have to double check that though. Did you already buy all your spells or are you auto learning them? Seems like they're always available when you're level. So you auto learn some spells up to level 20 on every class. But I have bought every spell that is buyable and already learned them because you can pre-learn spells in this game, which is amazing. So I don't have to worry about ever going to the place of which you buy spells. I bet Giggle buys ahead. Absolutely. I don't like the constant going back or having lots of spells in your bag. So the pre-buy was amazing. Get up, come on down with the quickness. That is not how it goes. Minna is quite correct. Yeah, you can pre-learn them. What level was it? I was 46 and I just farmed giants until I had enough money to buy every single spell, and then that was it. Now I don't have to go back. What about quested spells? I have not done the quested spells. I should. I don't even have the enchanter Tash, which is like super easy. So I'm a slacker in that position. That's fine. We're good. We don't need it. My enchanter husband would like me to get it probably, but I'm not. I'm just going to let it sit there. I have a feeling those are emotes and I'm not getting them. There are some that are quested that you actually can't get yet either. So here's all my unscribed. Searing Arrow, I believe you can get. That's a quest. And then Kazakh Temple, I don't know why we can't get that one. Because you can get the single target, I believe, just not the group one. And I don't remember that being a quest. So Tashiana is the quested one. Divine Might is quested. I actually have some of the items for that. Life Leech. Oh, that's the SK tab. I don't have that one. Ice Comet can be quested right now. I don't know. It's another one I have to look into. Like a lot of these I have to look into. But those are the quested ones. These are just not obtainable at the moment. If you see them here, they're in game, but they're not always obtainable. Am I slow again? There we go. I know Min is jelly of my clicky shield. More charm, no charm. Charm is just too much of pain when it's that short duration and I'm casting dots. They have all the weird crafted or drop spells like Mage and Necropets. You can buy all of the ones that were researched. If they were researched, you can buy them. If they were quested, either they are still quested or they will be able to be quested. But right now you can't. Like, I can't get Temperance, for instance. That's not in the game at the moment. When I've tried to play before, some pets were hard to get or find. Yeah, they removed that. I believe the thought process behind that, and this is just conjecture on my part, is that pets are a very important part of your class. Same with things like mesmerization for Enchanter, that research was such a pain to be able to get access to those, so they just got rid of it, which I am really happy for. Yeah, miss. It's fine. I got this. I did go into a Berserker Frenzy. That's right. Somebody asked me if crippling blows are still in. I will have to let my health get low enough for that. I don't recall ever seeing a crippling blow, though. So we will check that. Hi. Would you guys like to help with some research? Because I got a question for you. Let me just dot everything up. I am Jelly. I'm going to go farm one. I mean, I'll be there to help. I'm always down for some hate minis. I still need my focus effect. I still don't have the fire staff. I still don't have the necromancer pet focus. Where's air staff? Is there an air staff? Oh my goodness, I don't even remember. What is enchant platinum? 38 or something? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's 38. Okay. There's Berserker Frenzy. Crippling blow. So there is crippling blows. I'm glad it immediately gave me one. We'll stay down here. There's another one. The ability to have that AoE slow helps this a lot. And I know people were like, so, oh, I just crit heal. People were like, crippling blow plus berserker would be really cool. So there you go. That is possible. Yeah, it stays until over 40%, but then I crit healed over 40%, so maybe like cleric heal over time would be better for that. I wouldn't want to use the shaman one though, because the shaman one would slow you. Okay, so let me have a look at here. Let's go to enchanter, enchant. That's not how you spell enchant. Enchant. And there we go. So enchant silver all the way up to enchant platinum. 32. Air stuff was a Plane of Sky quest? Oh, okay. That's probably why I don't remember it. Because I never did the Plane of Sky stuff. I entered raids and they told me to pick things up and I never did. So I'm pretty sure I had many quests that I could hand in and just never handed them in. And I was also cleric. I think cleric and... No, just cleric. I was cleric both times in Sky. Found multiple grandmasters yesterday and still need the breastplate. Aww. You're after the Pally one? For the questies? Oh, the warrior breastplate. Oh, I didn't realize the breastplate came with the minis. Well, there you go. Yep. The endurance regen on Chloro will definitely make it worth it. Okay, I'm gonna go past here. I don't play with those guys there. They're just mean. I don't like spellcasters at all. As I come up to a guy that is also a spellcaster. Oh, I love Guck. Look at the experience. Guck experience. Tasty. And eventually this guy over here will probably come over and attack me too. Kobold sighting. Hi, Dyla. Dyla is back from vacation. We get to see her some more. Hi, hi. Quest so much easier on the server for Sky. The changes are nice. Yes. I am looking forward to some Sky. I would really prefer to do them in solo because I don't like competing with everybody because it's an end game thing and everybody is in Sky. Kobold? Where? Right there. Right there. Oh, just a higher chance. It can drop with the normals too. Got you. Yeah, I definitely want to try and get some more hate gear for my characters. And I definitely would like to get upgraded on my warrior stuff for when pets get buffed. Can we have pet buffs, please? I was thinking about running a similar setup, but with paladin instead of warrior, in large differences in how to play feels. Ooh, I can word that. Warrior is and feels way more defensive than paladin. But when you have paladin in your team, you get Spellblade, which you can then set up to your biggest heal, and it makes that lack of defense much smoother until you hit raid stuff. Once you hit raid stuff, you will absolutely notice the lack of block. Warrior is the defense king. Still. But it doesn't mean that you aren't able to do all the way up to D4 solos. No problem. No problem with a knight. I do most my D4s with my SK now. Just because I like the damage. My paladin will heal better. Am I slowed again? Why do I feel so slow? No? I don't know. Hi, Forgiven. Hi. I lost track of thought again. Oh, I like the damage that you get from SKs whenever they heal. And the new changes to Paladin, by the way, with Smite, cooling down lay on hands, really, really nice for raiding. The only problem is that it eats your mana to do it. So I prefer eating my health with my Shadow Knight than eating my mana. Because I do notice the missing health. I do need to charm in here. Oh gosh, that's going to be such a pain. Ding, 30. I feel like I was just 29. Fools. Fools. We're about due to rebuff, so let's save this. Combat Shaman. Swap to Buff Shaman. What classes do you run with your SK for D4? I run Bard and Rogue at the moment. Bard and Rogue. I did just get my Cleric up to 50 though, so there's the option of running my SK and my Cleric and maybe my Mage. I would really like to to get some... Oh, my brain just turned off again. I would really, really like to get some more classes unlocked, though, so that I can play around with other combinations for raids. What is that? Health. Ox. Right, save this to buff shaman. And wait for that, and then we'll boof. Enough sustain with no dedicated healer? Yes. But I will say that with a caveat. It is enough sustain without a dedicated healer, mostly because I have the AAs for defenses and the AAs for making my life taps deal a lot of damage so that I get a lot of health back. So it's not something I would recommend if you were like fresh characters looking to raid really high. It's something that's more, you need the AAs behind it. Whereas Paladin and a healer, or Paladin on its own, or Warrior with a healer will be able to go straight into raids and be perfectly fine compared. Are you leveling classes 1 at a time or 2? Depends. Right now I'm doing 2 at a time. You're generally supposed to do it 1 at a time because you get more AAs, but as you can see, I have a lot of AAs, so I'm not too worried about it. Right now, I'm more interested in getting my classes to 50 so that I can swap them around and test combinations in level 50 content, because then everybody's about equal. So, slow poison on the rogue? Yes, slow poison for a rogue. I don't use it myself because I have a bard usually when I play my rogue, because my choices are bard or mage at the current time. So, but totally a thing. All right, I'm going to... I'll grab the yellow guy for now. Attack him. Oh, someone forgot that she was buffing. And you can't buff in combat now, so this is going to be interesting. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be slow, but fine. Hi, I'm going to need you to charm again. Sometimes when you're a streamer, you make mistakes like that. It probably wouldn't have been as big of a problem if they just made it so that you could group buff. But that particular spell cannot be group buffed instead of the now you just can't group buff in combat. Because if you're in a group that like just constantly pulls stuff, you're never gonna, yeah, you're never gonna catch up. I know why my bandwidth is all over the place, because I'm playing my own Twitch. There we go. Ah, suddenly I'm in the green. I'm sorry. If you're getting bad stream, it's probably my fault. Oh, so what was happening was shamans were casting Puma in combat using quick buff so that everybody got Puma, and they removed that. Blame shamans. It is a little bit cheaty. And yes, I agree. They should have just made it so that that spell didn't work. That's how I would have done it. But I am also not a dev, so. Puma is not a hill. Puma is the proc, and it's a very good proc too. It can crit pretty nicely, and it procs very, very much so. Oh, I'm in defensive stance. We're doing great. No wonder what, that's why. That's why things were dying so slowly. Oh my Gauche. Okay, buff. Load combat shaman. Ah, might be others like rune, etc. maybe. Yeah, you probably don't want group runes being cast, though they do use a reagent, so that's not too bad. Can you not manually cast the buff in combat either, or just quick buff? You can manually cast it. That's how it's supposed to work. You just can't quick buff it to everybody now. Can you help explain what raiding grants? My understanding is that everything is soloable, so is raiding about the enjoyment of playing with others and looting items with a higher plus levels, or is gear locked behind it? Okay, so there's 3 different difficulties. So modes. Okay, let's start from scratch. 3 modes, 4 difficulties. The modes are solo, group, and raid. A solo person can only go in solo to a solo mode, and there's 4 difficulties of that. A group can be 4 people, and there's 4 difficulties of that. And then raid is 8 people, and there's 4 difficulties of that. The difference between them is simply that you can have more people in the raid. So if you want to do it with somebody else, you are able to do it with somebody else instead of doing it alone. The loot does not change. It's exactly the same. It's based on the difficulty, whether it's plus or not the mode on whether it's gonna drop or not. The next thing is that solo raids are specifically made to be soloed. So things that don't usually land on mobs will land on them now. So you can slow and stun some raid bosses that normally you cannot. In group and raid, that is not the case. They are still exactly the same as the version that you would get on live. That's the differences. So the main reason for playing with other people is you want to do it with your friends instead of doing it alone. And if there is loot that drops that is not no drop, you are able to trade it around. So that one kill gets you multiple chances at a loot that you can trade. That is the differences. You are welcome. I need another. Actually, I could probably charm him. What's the level on Sullens? I never remember. Okay. User. Get the bow on. There we go. Giggles with the information. That's just what I do. There's a lot of negative feedback that there is no group exclusive content. I feel like they're missing the entire point of EQL. Yeah, I understand that people still want that, but it's not the design purpose of EQL. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if that's what you want and that's not what we're getting. I don't need that on. There we go. She won't send you astray, I think. I try not to send people astray. Oh, okay, hold on. Still good. Still good. We good. We live. We frenzy. We frenzy. I'm at 32. How much does a single heal? 48. Okay. That gives me a number of when I can heal because Berserker Frenzy. Not that I usually care about that, but it could be interesting to play with. Do they share lockout or can you do one of each on separate timers? They share lockout currently. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be or the way it's going, but currently they share lockout. The point of EQ is to be soloable. Group content defeats the purpose behind design. Exactly. But I still understand that people are going into this because it's a great game, not because it's soloable. Even though soloable is one of the selling points. Because you can still group. But grouping also means you kill things faster. You know. D4 group raid instances are group-specific content. No. You can still technically go into those if you are geared enough and do them as like a challenge. But the loot's going to be the same. Now we have an ad break in 5. I'll actually get some tasties this time. I'm going to charm that guy. What do you mean I can't see my target? Sounds like someone's doing the lawn outside. Well, we got a this guy too. I need the noms. I skipped a num break. I know I can skip num breaks. If I get too hungry, I end the stream because I'm hungry. No, come back. Wizard, come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can blame it on me. Heal. Heal plus. Kill this one. More heal plus. More heal plus. We're fine. Everything fine. I'm not attacking. Everything not fine. More attack. More heal. Yay! See, shamans are fine, guys. Shamans are fine. That failed. I do not want that thing casting on me. There we go. They killed it for me. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. We don't need to evasive. We're good. We need to kill. All the kill. At the moment, I don't think that's true. I think they have to add the ability for you to request a group or raid instance while solo. Oh, that doesn't exist, does it? I am still very confused on how it all works. They did say that they were going to add some more intuitive design to learning how it works. So we shall see. All I know is that the solo ones that I did, my group could not do. And then once I did the group ones, I could not do the solo versions. But I'm trying to remember what they said about it, and I don't remember. What advice would you give a new player about progressing their account from scratch if they want to do raids but also level all the classes? I would recommend finding one of the, I know it's going to sound gross, but raid metas and starting with that and then using your raid meta to gear up the other characters you want to play, because it will make it much faster and easier to do that. But only do that if that's what you want to do. Otherwise, play what is fun for you, because it really does make a difference. Playing the metas for me is not as fun as taking my favorite stuff up and then trying it against raids, even if I fail. And even if you do fail, you can always get more gear, or you can find friends in order to do it with friends instead. Like I have provoked. If I had a combo that would not be able to solo something, I'm sure they would absolutely just let me come along and just have fun with the combination I have. So yeah. Minna with the information. How it works. Lockouts are per difficulty. You have nothing to, it has nothing to do with group and solo. If you do D1, you are locked out of solo and group on D1. You can do D0 to 4 every week in any combination of solo and group, but once you do solo group, you can't get loot from the same difficulty again. There you go. My lips always get really dry because I'm speaking so much. All right. Ad break in a minute. I might just, I'll make my way over to the safe hall. So I won't be doing much except going to the safe hole, which is in the other direction. Oh, I gotta be careful here. That is why. I am no fool. Can I get you? Or is it 37? I never remember the number. Yeah. It's 37, 34, 33. We'll charm you. Pretty sure all the lookouts will be difficulty based. Solo or group won't matter. Yeah. I wouldn't mind lower on the loot table though, because waiting an entire week when you really just want to kill stuff is a bit sad. But, you know, it makes sense to what raids are these days in most games. Any thoughts on allowing users to do help with group raid if they've already done it just for loot? Yeah, so that's actually possible. You can do a raid again. I think it's 20 hours after you've already done it. You just won't get loot from it. Ad break is in process. I am going to get my tasties. So let me just finish this fight up here, and then I will go into ad break myself. Everybody hydrate, take your moment, get snacks. I don't have Invisverse Undead, but I should be okay. I'll just go back up here. Here should be good. All right, I will be back. And Camera? One day I will train you properly, camera. So I had a little bit of a longer break because husband legend that he is got me ribs. All right, 31. They were delicious. Okay, Scourge. New AC buff, new agility buff. Do I not have an upgrade to that yet? Damage over time. I do not. Regeneration. So we need to shifting shield. Oh my god, Gigamage does stream. Gigamage does stream. Look at me go. Hi. Okay, shifting shield and nimble. Agility. My filling came out sometime last month and it's starting to actually hurt. I might have to go to the dentist. Detrimental charm. Okay. Excuse you. Fine, you can die first. More dots for you. I haven't really been using up my mana with this combination. But apparently I was using the wrong dots, so... Are you using amplification? What does that help with? Not currently. It helps with things like damage shield and damage for things that require singing. So it would increase that damage shield. I don't know if it works on Largos. I don't know a lot about amplification, to be honest. Your singing causes enough damage already. I bet it doesn't. Ouch, I feel you. This week I hurt my molar. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet if it's just bruised or if my crown is loose. Oh, that sounds yucky. I'm sorry. All right, more dots. I can probably remove the mellow from my bar because I never use that either. Yeah, I do know it only affects singing based, but I'm not sure which of the songs it actually helps with, if that makes sense, because not all things are increased. For instance, Jonathan's Provocation and Whistling War Song are both singing, but it will not increase the haste portion of that. I think it does increase the attack power portion, though. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh no. So we're just gonna heal our way through this. I hope. I hope. Do not stun me, please. We'll get the wands first. So wizards and wands first. We're actually going to kill the pet too. Actually, they can kill the pet. They can kill the pet. There we go. One good. Heal, heal. You are dual class. You are not dual class. You die next. And we'll actually pick up the dual class here. Things and stuff. We got this. We are basically just healing. All right, evasive. Evasive is on. Evasive, evasive. Evasive maneuvers. Yeah, it does increase stats. More strength equals more attack. Oh, we got another one. Hi. Where's the dual class? Come here. That's not the dual class. Doesn't matter. You'll do. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I'll kill you. I need you to die, please. Die, please. Okay, and you're the dual class. Pick you up, swap to him. Da, 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 da. I keep turning off my attack. Going back to offense. I didn't really need to do it because I could still, because like evasive stops my damage shield. I'm probably better off going into defensive stance than evasive stance because my attacks plus damage shield is what gets things dead faster. But interesting thoughts. Ooh, you're 37. You are now my friend. You are now resisting me. Look. Be my friend. There. I demand friends. I think my entire thing just reloaded too. You're probably wondering how I got here. I know exactly how I got here. It's called not paying attention to the room you're about to enter. Dry skin. See, we're good. We're good. We got this. I know how to think. And we're probably going to let ourselves get a little bit of endurance back. That escalated way quicker than I wanted to. I mean, sirs? Oh, man. Look. I said I needed to get some more endurance. You're supposed to let me get more endurance. Turn on some queen. The frogs did indeed choose violence, and that is why they are dying right now. We're just going to dot everything. This was their choice. Hi. You did join at quite the exciting moment. It is good to have you. If you can use defensive, it's almost always better unless you're trying to memorize a spell. Yeah, true. But yeah, only knights and warriors get defensive. Which I really like, and I wish I could have on all my characters. All right, let's take a moment to recover some stats. That was a very impressive display of not dying. Red's credit card is safe. It is. Wow, things are just going at it. I got a message. She cares about my health. I do. You're all set. Your appointment at Family Dental is Wednesday, June 3rd. Somebody is watching my stream. Apparently, I've got a dental appointment now. I guess I can't put that off. I'll be seriously invested in the stream. Absolutely. Oh boy. I am in good hands. Hopefully it was your husband and not your dentist being creepy. I didn't even think we had a dentist right now. This man is the light of my life. I'm telling you. Nobody could ever compare. Puts away his PayPal account. I am well supported by my husband and now my community. I can't have a better life than right now. Ding! And I got a level, so everything is just great. Tnarg! Pet time. Course of Clarity. Now, I haven't really needed that, have I? We can remove Mellow. We never use Mellow. I guess I'm going to have to rebuff just so that my pet also gets buffs. Remember being a shaman and never using your conjuration spells, and then you had to summon your spirit? I remember that. Okay, we'll just do a full rebuff. Oh, spirit puppers! It is interesting that the Spirit Wolf has the old, new graphic. I wonder if they'll change that. Okay, and what are we going to need here? Buffs. Let me take that off my bar really quickly and save. Save Combat Shaman. Load Buff Shaman. Hey, hubby has a lab coat. Maybe he is a dentist. I also remember Dexter wearing a lab coat. Wait, he has a Menabar? Why does he have a Menabar? Did we get any news about like shaman pets being dual class? Okay, do not need that there. I don't know why Scale of Wolf is there. We do not need that there. So Tanarg, I'm trying to remember all the new stuff we just got. And Agility. What else did we have? Oh, we need So. Beneficial movement, So. There we go. Save. Oh, and I can put haste here too, because that'll hit my pet now. Save Buff Shaman. Yeah, thanks. There. Better turn that taunt button off. No freebies, Red. Okie dokie. And now I can swap back to Combat Shaman. And we are good to go. Oh, I forgot that it also buffs Rancor. Did I come back to another pet death? You did not. There is no pet death here. This is new pet, no death. Alrighty. I don't know if I want to pull that because I'm pretty sure if I pull that, it pulls the guys around the corner too. So we're just going to wait for a moment. Poppers. Poppers back. Good dog. Okay. And we got another one coming in, but that's okay. I can take 2 of these guys. Come on over, froggies. Lazar, no. Bad dog. Doggy. Apparently, I need to put taunt on my bar. Look, he's going to survive. He will survive. He's a good doggers. He can't hit for nothing, but he's a good doggers. Have faith in doggers. You better watch Eric. PayPal is right there. No. Look how much damage we're doing. It's great. He's probably dying to that DS. We're going to heal Poppers. Poppers is alive. We're good. Have faith in the survival of Poppers. Sub slow down. Giggle summons a pet. Infinite money glitch. No. Oh. Maybe he's okay now with the other one. Yeah, we're good. Dars have so many hit points though. Maybe I need to see about. There must be a druid somewhere. Oh, thistles. There's a ranger somewhere. It's probably the other guy was a ranger. A distinct lack of death. No. There just isn't as much good death and dismemberment on this stream now that she's gotten into some raid gear. I still die plenty. It's the pets that we're not supposed to kill. Yeah, we did get a lot of gear. Like a lot of gear. And I'm so happy that I have a lot of gear, but I don't have any sky gear, and that's the problem. I need sky. Yeah, and a proper tank class that is not squishies too. Exactly. But kills very slowly. Very slowly. Dars have a lot of hit points though, so I'm not too surprised. A dog. Here we go. Stuck. Oh, I have 10 AAs. Let's have a look here. I don't actually want any of that. Critical Affliction would be nice. Destructive Cascade would be nice. Let's get at least 1 point in Destructive Cascade, because that's a huge boost right there. And then this. Or, oh, Healing Boon. I don't really use Heal Over Times right now, though. Rampage. Seems... Nah. It's fine. I don't need anything here. Yeah, let's get our Critical Afflictions up. Let's do that. We'll do that. I'm sorry, I have to kill your puppers. Pupper v pupper. My poor puppers can't hit nothing. That's okay, puppers. It's the spirit of the spirit wolf. We didn't die much in the raids either, except like Vox and all those ads. I have faith in the doggo. It's your ability to keep him alive that is sus. Aw. I can keep him alive. Doing reds on D3 and still wrecking? Yeah, once you have some gear, you just basically... He's just healing the pet. You basically up your difficulty so that you are getting more experience and better modes at the same kill speed as if you were low gear on zeros. That's the best way to do it. Because you can burn through experience really quickly if you want to, but you don't get the motes then. And for me, motes are really important because they allow you to get boosts on your gear way faster. So that's what I do. Except for this guy, who seems to just be really annoying and healing himself constantly. But you're out of mana now. Neener, neener, neener. I haven't needed Kenny yet. I just don't use mana enough. Can you please? Thank you, die. Let us... I don't know why I have regeneration when I borrowed. I never click it. Let's go to... So I've got Scourge up. There's no real need to foofles. I'm trying to see how I can pop a little bit more damage here. Well, Denon's here. I haven't really needed that either. We will... Chords of Dissonance. There we go. I won't nuke. Nuke is boring. That's what dots are for. Lessons I suggest he knows what's about to happen. Yeah, living. He knows that living is about to happen. There we go. Now we got some more dots going. And with Destructive Cascade, my... Heals, please. Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't inversion. It's okay. It's okay. With Destructive Cascade, it will actually do some nice stuff to my Denons as well. My AoEs. So that's good. We have plans. We're gonna live. And Puppers is gonna live. And we're using bigger dots. Technically, shaman pets are spirits, so she's just going to unalive the undead. He's staying right where he is. He's going to live forever. He will live until my next pet. He'll be fine. Oh, Puppers. I love you, Puppers. He's so cute. No, I didn't heal you. I need to heal me, sir. You took my heal. Isn't that how every pet is until the next? Look, I mean levels. We're talking levels. Oh, hi. You're just chilling there. I guess you die now then. I can't believe I was using my low level dots. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I'm master. I am master of game. We all know this. See, if the wolf form for druids was still that form, I'd probably stay in it. Because I like that wolf form. But they have different wolf now. And I always click it off. Is Frenzy up? Bloodthirsty Frenzy! Well, that's going to be fun. That'll be fun. Oh, wizard. No, get off, Puppers. Your Nokin has. That's my Puppers. I may die, but he may not. Land the dot, please. Thank you. I will protect you, sweet Puppers. You're just being efficient. Yes, indeed. There. I protected him. I am a good warrior shaman. Oh, I didn't put taunt on my bar. Taunt. Where is taunt? There. Not that I'll remember to push the button, but we'll put that. Oh. Excuse you. I don't even think my taunt is maxed. Where is my taunt? Skills. There's many things that I still need to level up. We are not in offensive stance. Okay. Now we need to recover because we need the mana for this. We're doing great. We're doing great. I think we have established that if you die, your pet dies. Yes, but that's not me getting my pet killed. That's me dying. That's different. Giggle. I'm a good warrior shaman. Also giggle. Immediately offer. Oh, I didn't put taunt on my bar. I know. I know. Lasan now holds the record for Gig's longest surviving pet. What proc do I have on my Babs? I think it's just yeah, it's my haste proc. I don't need it. I just have it there. I'm just waiting for 45. What's the weapon with Earthquake earlier? I can't remember. I thought I had it. It might be in my bank. I will have to look it up. Let me see. Augments. Earthshaker. That's rogue only. I think. Oh, I can probably put. No, that's 37, isn't it? It's not even in there. Do you have it, pet? Oh, I'm not sure I want my pet tashing. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, the Druid Hierophant Crook? Okay. There it is. Yeah, that's 37. Put that there. Is it in here? Yeah, I can grab Ignite from here. There we go. Organs. There we go. We have mana. Put that back on inversion. Kellen's. We'll get that Zul first. Lasarn. I don't want to lull you, Lasarn. Lasarn. Please don't resist. Thank you. Please don't resist. Thank you. Azulgul. There we go. We know what we're doing. If she dies first, she didn't sacrifice her pet, she sacrificed herself. Exactly. Rip a Barbarian Spiritus Hammer procs at 30, nice damage. I don't have one. I should probably get it though. It's better, that's better than the Haste Sword of Froglet King. So my sword is here. It's only 5. I could technically put in the Crystalline Spear and where is it? And my Buster. Where is it? I do actually have a Serpent Tooth. Where is that? Where is my Serpent Tooth? Oh, here. And that. But I have no idea technically how ratios work dual-handed versus two-handed. So I just use two-handed. I need the math experts for that stuff. Do any invocations work on songs? Yes. I think some do. So divine works for the mana part of it. If you use a song that requires mana, it will work. I don't think Empower works, but I can double check that. Because Empower requires spells. Yeah, hit point spell effects. If it specifically says spell effects, it will not work. Yes, but not intentionally. I mean, there's been a lot of talk about the mana usage from Smite should also get you heals from Divine, but I'm not entirely sure if it should. I was mostly curious about the resist one. I thought of it while you were wishing your song not to be resisted. Oh, good point. Do I have overpower on this one? Overchannel? Cast spells. So no, that would not work. Though interesting enough, that does say Bard on it. So maybe it does work. I'm going to have to... How would you test that? Cast spells on myself, I guess. I'm going to have to cast spells on myself through my Bard and test it at some point. Because that's how you test, like, how much something slows. You just slow yourself. So we can test resists on that one too. We're doing so good down here. Yeah, next time we're not doing... No, actually, I could probably test it right now. Let me get that up. I'm like, next time we're not doing anything. It's not like we're doing anything special here. So over channel, merge that, and put a because I have Foofles. Now, Foofles itself already lowers resist. So let me just really quickly see what that does. This is magic. Let's see if I can land it on myself. Did I? Yeah, okay, so both are on. So that's 62 over channel. Ah, I got to stop song. You can't swap stances, not stances, invocations whilst you're singing, which is really interesting. 62. So no, that did not change my resist on that one. Though, would that work? Because it's trying to land on me versus lowering my. Hold on, my brain functioning did not work for that one. No, that it's not lowering my resist checks, but that's not how the math works. Exactly. That's not how the maths. I don't think there's a way to check the resist on it. Because it doesn't say there. It doesn't say here. I'm trying to figure out if I can see the resist somewhere, but it does not. Yeah, because that's different. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that after I did it. It would need to be something you can constantly resist without the invocation. Or try and then try and land it on. Yeah, I can try that. So I can buff up my magic resist and then try that again. Like I said, I'm not the math person. This isn't my forte. Whenever someone asks me a math question, I'm like, okay, so what exactly do you need me to do? Give me the instructions and I will do that. It's not math, it's in science. It is science. Okay. So let me buff up my magic resist to really, really high. That would be here. Statistic buffs, resist buffs. This probably isn't the best combination to do it on either. So Guardian Rhythms and then science. We love science. Everybody loves science. Endura Magic. So there's 164. No overchannel. Foofles. Resist. Lab coat. Resist. 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 Now, this is supposed to overchannel and drop it for 150 resist, and then another 15 for every non-hybrid class. I have one non. No, I don't think Bard counts as a hybrid. That's interesting. Okay, so this should technically allow me to land way easier. So that immediately landed. I'm going to say that probably works. Let me let that fall off and then do it again. Just to make sure we're not being lucky here. Okay, everything's off. Immediately landed. So it does work with Bard. There you go. We scienced. Okay, let me take that back off my bar. Let me swap Guardian Rhythms back to, what was that in the first place? What was there, guys? Oh, damage shield. Okay. Questions were answered, and that's what I like doing. Okay. Inversion back on, offense on. Dots, more dots. We learned that overchannel will help with resists on bard songs, and they will land. I'm not attacking. I guess the next one would be in power. I did not check that with Denons. Oh gosh. If you can empower Denons. I don't think that should be okay. We're about to ding. More dings. We like doing science on this channel. I like theories. I like thoughts. Poppers is still alive. And we are now 33. 33. Winter's Roar, Cooling, and Instill. None of those needed. Oh, hi. This dungeon is so good it pulls itself. We're going to have to test that with Denons, because if Denons... I don't even know what that is, but it's so weird. If Denons does get increased by Empower, that is definitely something that the devs need to look at, like, right now. Since you've got Shaman now, how is the endurance regen with Chloroplast? Not sure if you've unlocked it yet. I have not unlocked Chloroplast yet, and my Druid is not high enough either. So unfortunately, I cannot test that one. He rooted at me as I was running in. Well, the more dots is definitely much nicer. I guess, actually. Okay, I'm going to put Foofles on for when I'm just meleeing, because that will give me another dot there. It is really, really good, apparently. It's just not working with the group version of regen at the moment, but I assume they'll fix that. So, Scourge, Envenomed, hi, and then Foofles. Fluffles. Fluffles. Because then I can do that, and then I can do that, and then when I'm just meleeing things down, I can also do that. And look at all the dots. More dots as he resists. All right, that's good. Learning how to play your class is great, guys. You should all do that. They're both not so great to pull. Casting. Poppers, come back. Poppers, come back. No, Poppers. I can't get you there. Poppers. Okay. He tried. He tried really hard. Oops, nope, I didn't cast. Now I'm not used to that being there. Maybe I should put Foofles there. Just the name makes me giggle. Foofles. Okay, we're going to swap those in a second. There's a combination of things you can do to make them switch too, and I don't remember what it was. Like, do you pick it up and I'll have to be out of combat. Maybe shift click? I've seen people do it and they did it on the stream and then I completely forgot how to do it. So you pick it up and you just pick it up and click. Nice. Oh, I like it. Okay. What do we got? Another wizard. I'm gonna need you to not dunk me. Later. Okay. It wasn't important anyway. You, here, don't root me. There we go. And now I can foofos. Oh, that's much better. Hi, welcome back, Geeks vs. Geeks. Yes, that is such a nice little quality of life for me, because I am so OCD about why my spell slots are being used. All right, you next, sir. Oh, the experience of this zone is so good. My guildies like to stay here until 50, and I can't. I can't stay here until 50. I take my booty to the hole. Another guildie made 50. Good stuff. For those people that are like, oh, how do you get 8 people? Just have groups of 4, and then you're good to go. Yeah, let's not go there. Let's not go there, Eric. We can ignore the fact that that's how that came. We don't need to quote that one. In my original streaming, I had a bot in my channel that my mods were able to add quotes to that I often said on stream accidentally. Maybe I'm gonna have to bring that back. Eric is an adult and is always here, or almost always. Clicking buttons. No, you don't need to clip that. You don't need to. You really don't. It's not that important. You're good. You're good. Don't need those clips at all. Are we bored of me leveling yet? That's all I do, really. Giggle slipped into my DMs. I did. I was just like, I was talking to Moose first, and I sent Moose a message and was like, hey, did you want to be a mod in my Discord, in my stream? And he never checked his DMs. So I had to go into general chat and be like, hey, check your DMs. And then Eric was like, you didn't slip into mine. And I'm like, hold on a second. Come on over, Froggy. I don't really have a lot of mana. We'll be fine. No, Lasarn, live. He probably just got reposted. Stop it, puppers. Look. There. You shouldn't be getting hit now. Oh no. Oh, this is actually not good. Evasive. We can evasive for this one. And we need more dots. There we go. The sooner things die, the better. No. You didn't need to clip that. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to clip those things. I'm going to delete that clip. I did not ask for money to mod. Today it was the first time you paid for something on Twitch. You can't buy your way in, Red. Red, would you like to be a mod? Oh no, puppers. Why are you dying? Oh, damage shield. I need Dispel. Wait. He's almost dead, but I do have Dispel on my weapon. So I can use that next time. Okay, hold on, puppers. We're just going to regen. Balanced recover. I forgot I can also Kenny. Don't do it. It's a trap. No one wants me to mod. It's a horrible idea. I thought Red was a mod. No, he's not a mod. You make bad choices. Is that because you're a red flag? Red sends out 10 subs. 3 minutes later, he has to ban all 10 people he just bought subs for. Can you show your melody macro? I don't think I have one on this one. No, I don't have one. Usually, however, it'll be Mel, stop song, stop song. And then I'll usually leave one blank just in case I want to do something, and then just cue Mel numbers. 3, I guess, would be the only song I have on right now. And then you just put your numbers, and then you just click that and you're good to go. Should I put the clip in Discord? I don't think you can. Unless they count it as like videos, and then you have like 6 hours before you can post another one. Another thing I sometimes do with my melodies is target something. So I can, let's see, what would I do for my, okay. Say 7 is my charm. I would stop song, Xtar, that's S, Xtar 8, which is this one here. This is where I usually put my pet when I'm charming. I will then pet leave, because that will make whatever pet I have disappear so that you can recharm. I will then pause 2. That gives time for the pet to leave, server to tick, and then you cast Q melody, Q mel charm. And that would be my bard melody for charm. I love macros. I guess we can go back. We don't want to go up north yet. It's still a bit high for me. Even though I have cool OP gear. IG, YouTube, Facebook, Reels, Discord, Meta, MySpace, Meta, who uses Meta? LimeWare, the Pirate Bay, the normal, you know. No, you do not need to do that. There is a videos place on the Discord. You do not need my silly words in there. All right. G, did you see my question above? May I take a screenshot of your avatar only while you fight for my article? That made no sense for me the first time I read it. Yeah, go ahead. You're good. You're good. As long as it's a good article. We can't have you bashing me now. Oh, no, don't stun. No stun. Oh, I'm fighting a warrior cleric and a warrior paladin. Do not let your health go down low when you are fighting 2 stunners. Are you on my pet? Get off my pet. Get off my pet. No. Oh, no, he was healing. Okay. That's okay. Everything's fine. Okay. Scourge here. More heals. And then he needs more dot. And I need more heals. Please live. More living. Living is good. There we go. And ding. This one will ding me. Oh, I remembered another question I had. Is there anything in chat log when you switch stances for overlays with EQ log parser? I don't know. Hold on. I think there's a message. Yeah, the message is here. You begin to change your stance. You assume an evasive stance. It's the same with invocations. You change your invocation. You begin reciting. So there is logs there that you can find. What are we doing? Offensive and diversion. You're welcome. Oh, Gigi writes the best articles. Of course he does. A screenshot opportunity coming up. She's like, no, I'm not dying. You don't have to worry about me dying. It's not going to happen. I'm speaking really fast. I think it's because I had caffeine this morning. And caffeine stays with me for a very long time. I don't generally drink a lot of caffeine. A bit about last Friday's dev stream. Just want some variety? Oh, gotcha. Oh, lots of stuff. more dots, plus more dots, plus lots of things in my face. Cannot see. Hold on, there we go. Scourge. Look, I need you to be dotted. Thank you. I don't know why they're so resistant and so difficult. Just take your dots and heal. Not yet, red. It's not over until the blocky high elf sings. All right, we're good. No, we're not good. There. We're alive. You're currently missing variety, so you have variety avoid. Multi-layer pun, since Vivi was the one who did the stream last Friday. Exactly. And we win again. Well, obviously this combination is great for winning, if you have the gear for it. This one does eat the mana a lot faster, though, because of the dot cost. It was fine until I upgraded my dots. You get it now. You only got it after I said it out loud. I do like having all the bard regen for Kenny, though that means I should probably put regen back on. Wow, I need lots of hydration today. Ah, there. You're not allowed to keep secrets. Secrets has work to do. Look, Lasarin is like the most alive pet I have ever had. He is good boy. Respect good boy. Two. No, Lasarin, no. What did I just say, Lasarin? There. Nice try. Oh, my posture has been peaked today. Oh, thank you. I'm doing good. I have new cushion under feet, which is very nice. I shall dial back the wittiness of my puns to the 3rd grade level again. No, we're not talking about booty hole anymore. Are you getting keys to give away like Vivi? No. Vivi got keys to give away because he was doing something for EQL. I am not currently streaming for EQL. I am streaming EQL and I am part of the creators, but I am not doing one of their live streams. Yeah, technically it was EQL's stream and Vivi was on it. He was hosting the stream. Not yet. Oh. Right? He tried to suicide himself just because I said he was a good boy. Look, you're a good boy. And you should be happy that you're a good boy. Or maybe it's not a boy. Maybe that's why it was mad. Yeah, key giveaways will always be mentioned in news and updates in the official Discord. Keep an eye on it. Wow, this one just kind of died. Okay. We do have an ad break coming up, which is great because I will eat more ribs. Hey, and good decision. Ask them to give it away instead of him so it wasn't on his head. Yeah, that was a very good decision as well. I quite agree. Because even before the stream was coming up, there were people in his stream begging for keys. And that's just not fun. That's not what we're here for at all. Yeah, nobody got time for that. Okay, I guess I can go down here and kill this guy. So much faster XPs though. Yep, ad break, posture, hydrate, ribs, boofs, pet. Oh, boofs? Boofs are getting low. I will do boofs. It hasn't quite started yet, though. So we're just killing some stuff first. Vivi doesn't have keys, but he has feet picks. This is a smoked barbecue stream. It is good. Moose. Am I going to have to start calling my boofs moofs? Yeah. He was under a lot of social pressure there. I don't think he's done something like that either. He was very anxious. Respect for doing that. Actually, bring that back. More dots. You're making pulled pork. Pulled pork is awesome. Is it barbecue pulled pork? Because that is the best. I barbecue everything. Barbecue is great. Oh, there's the ad break. Moose. I love my moose. Bread and cheese like a Roman peasant. Aww. Bread and cheese is really good, though. I like crackers and cheese just as a snack, too. All right, I will kill off this guy here, and then I will break for more snacks. Snack break, guys. I'll be right back. You see, that doesn't work because right at the top of my chat, it says, Eric gifted a tier 1 sub. Deleting doesn't work either. Thank you for the gifted sub, Eric. The only problem with eating ribs is you got to check your teeth before you turn your stream back on. How about those nicks? Okay. We're back. You guys are awesome. I need to wash down some barbecue sauce though. I thought I saw some buffs that normally don't stack now stacking. Do we know if Lich and Clarity stack by chance? It doesn't. I have actually checked that one. Because if it did, I would be very happy. Lasarn, don't think I don't see you. Lasarn. No, I'm stuck here. Ah, Lasarn. Lasarn. I'm not in. No! My inversion wasn't on. No. Puppies. Now I'm just super sad and I didn't rebuff. Ah, Lasarn. Guys. My puppers is gone. My puppers. No. Red. Thank you for the gifted sub. Lizarn. Oh no, I'm gonna die. No. Hype train. Oh my gosh. Aww. He was the goodest boy. Lifeless heart. Oh no. You can show yourself. Oh, puppers. Immediately summons new one. All right, Gan, you're the goodest boy. Oh gosh. Okay, save. Combat shaman. Load boofs. Lasarn Algrave. Poor Lasan. Red flag just gifted a shove, and we all ignore red flags, so she doesn't know. That's not how that works. Okay. Lasarn now has many buffs. He's not Lasarn anymore, but I'm still calling him Lasarn. I miss my puppers already. True spirit dog right now, I know. I like how she came back from eating ribs, that delicious meat, didn't give the poor doggo any, and then killed him. That's not what happened. Argyle, thank you for the follow. Stop being so mean, Red. That's a red flag. His name isn't Gunner. I did have a mage pet called Gunner at one point. Oh, my puppers. I'm sorry, puppers. You were a good dog. I've got ribs still in the back of my throat. Yay for work being done. You know what? You're a wizard, so come straight on in. We're just gonna scourge you down and get this guy. There we go. Oh, puppers. We love puppers. Remember puppers? I like how she kills the doggo and I'm the one being mean. In Scots Gaelic, "gon" is an adjective that translates to shortness. Well, he is a small dog. He small doggo. I feel like there is sauce on my chin. There we go. Maybe Gon will have a better attack rating and will hit more than once in 10. I don't think so. Also, ding! What are we now? We're 35. 3-5. Poison. Oh, group strength and dissension. Okay. We now have the mana drain. 35, 36 will give us Beely. 37. 37 is next pet. 38 is more chance. Yeah, 39 is basically where I go to, and that lets me charm stuff in whole, but I don't think we need to do that. That is chloroplast too. Well, that's interesting. 19 hit points and up to 10 endurance. I thought that was different on my druid. So 19 and 10. Druid. Chloro. No, 19 and 10 there. I just read it incorrectly. Yeah, see how Peck Chloro doesn't actually have that? So there is a problem there right now. How are you liking War versus Paladin Shadow Knight? I am not a huge fan of Warrior myself, just because it's so passive. I like having lots of things to click, and because there are no disciplines in the game except for rogue poisons, there's nothing for Warrior to click. So I get a little bored. Luckily, I've got dots to play with on this one. And the defense is really tasty, so tasty defense. I'm just trying to swallow at the moment. Oh, you were thinking shortness in life? Wow. Is auto skill cleave increasing proc rate meaningfully? If so, the only thing that will proc something on cleave is the first hit. The extra hits will not proc anything. So it doesn't really change anything. Sentinel. So the initial hit, but not the AoE. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit the microphone. I'm being very at the moment. This is my indication to stop drinking caffeine in the morning. Just a little too hyper. And then like the mood just continues and I stay hyper. Gigs throwing gang signs confirmed. No. No, it is not. The only gang I'm in is the Giggle Gang. Oh. Is that going to be our new guild name? Giggle Gang? EQ code High Elf Mafia. I am taking ideas for guild names. And Dark Mail Gauntlets. There we go. Now my stream bit rate is excellent. Excellent is excellent. Wizard? You're a mage, sir. You have lied on your resume. I see the pet. I am not fooled. There's too many sparklies. How do I turn off the sparklies, guys? Yeah, Giggle Gang is not bad. The Gaggle of Giggles is good. It's a bit long, though. And that would make it GOG instead of GG. Big Giggles, Giggle Bandits, Gaggle Giggles, Side Gig. Giggle Gaggle. That's a mouthful. Giggle Gaggle. Kill everything in the room, sparkles will settle. True. So far I have crits and giggles. He die. Giggle Gaggle is hilarious when Giggle says it out loud. I have to like choke on that one. That one's hard to say. Giggle Gaggle. Say it out loud. I think we can start heading to, yeah, we can start heading towards the back now. Gigs and ribs. Just make all guilds food names. We were originally going to make a guild on the launch server For the Discord people, cold Discord. Pet down? No, we are not using pet down. You have to be able to say it I can't even say accurately 3 times fast to join the guild. Yeah, I will get you on Discord, and then you have to prove that you can say it. I really do like side gig. Side gig is pretty funny. And I love me a good pun. All the pun. Lasarn went to a farm. No. Wow. You're mean. That is not okay. Lasarn did go to a farm. The spirit farm. Giggles per second. GPS. I always like the names that can be abbreviated into something funny too. Ironically, my wife's childhood dog was sent to a farm, or so they told her at the time. Aww. I actually know dogs that did go to farms, though, because they were not great guard dogs. So they just went to a farm to play. But they were really good at herding, so they became herd dogs. Living the best life, exactly, with ghost moo cows. Lasarn found the secret cow level. That's where I'm going. You cannot trust any dog farm story now. What about the what is it? Your fish is going to the ocean. We're just setting him free into the ocean. Totally forgot I had a question. Are the instance lockout loot time is the same for solo group raid? They are. They are the same. Lockouts are per difficulty, not mode. So 1, 2, 3, 4, not solo group raid. Why are you so hard to keep? Oh, because you're both dual class. Okay. I'm like, why is there so many hit points? We're going to have to regen again. Goodness. All right. I guess free regening. Big gig energy. I'm not sure that one's going to fly very well. No, I mean, I had a friend who owned a farm, and they would every now and then get somebody that found like stray dogs and take them to the farm. And then very rarely there would be a dog that just had issues with people. So they brought them there too. My daughter's best friend had a 150-pound dog that guards their chickens and mini goats. Strangely, the foxes, coyotes, and bobcats do not want to mess with the 150-pound. I imagine not. Though I like foxes, so I might let a fox in. No, honey, that's totally the same goldfish. It was just napping yesterday. My parents used that one on me. They got me a different goldfish, but my goldfish had like a little dot behind the eye. It was one of those big puffy-eyed ones. I knew it was not my goldfish. Mini goats are ridiculously cute. They are. Oh my gosh. If I could have a mini goat and it stayed mini, because those things also grow up, I would have a mini goat. I would convince my husband to have a mini goat. To be fair, apparently all I have to do is say it on stream and he gets it for me, so. Honey, I would like a baby goat, a miniature baby goat. It would be great if I had a miniature goat. I don't think this one's going to work. I lived on a horse farm for a few years, and we definitely took in dogs from people at times. Yeah. Cats, too. Barn cats are usually feral cats. So triggered. How do you pronounce fox? Like this, fox. Oh. So this is Baba. He's my goat. He's got little wings and everything. So apparently I already have a miniature goat according to my husband. You can go over here, Baba. There you go. Baba is the demon goat from hell, and he appreciates watching me murder things on games. Now you know, the more you know. So I guess we can't get a miniature goat, guys. Now you hear oh hell no in the background. If you're acquiring miniatures, how does anything eat a falabella? What's a falabella? Is that safe for me to Google? Oh, horses? How do I not know horses? I love horses. Oh, they're so cute. Can we get a miniature horse too? Please. Mini pony, mini goatee. Let's do it. It would be the best. Look, my accent makes me say some really weird words, okay? It's not my fault. All right, that word is now no, gone. No, gone. You're gonna die. There we go. And a Great Dane. I do love the really big dogs, though. They're really cool. Okay, I'm still imbalanced. Let's do things properly. Kill the car wizard. You can die, sir. Oh, now I got ponies. I was such a horse girl when I was a kid. And I owned a horse. It was a flea-bitten gray gelding Arabian. And he was a sassy boy, as most Arabian horses are. The smaller the horse, the worse the attitude, I swear. So we were stabled at a beach that also did riding lessons and stuff like that. And they had a miniature horse there that nobody could get near because he just bit everybody. He was a nasty, nasty horse. So I can agree to that. Yes, Arabian horses are very high energy. Yep, very sassy boy. In my experience, the minis are the worst behaved nightmares of the horse. Give me a draft. Oh, draft horses? Gentle giants, 100%. 100%. What about a tiger then? That's what I got my now wife when she was in hospital as a warder. Aww. Stuffed tiger, of course, yeah. I had one of those big fair tigers. It was massive, and I got a panther to go with it because I wanted him to have a friend. I love my plushies, I'm just saying. Chihuahuas agree. Oh, don't get me started on chihuahuas. So, oh, hello, Archmagus. I had a friend. She had a Chihuahua, a miniature fox terrier, and a Rottweiler. And the Rottweiler was not the guard dog. It was the Chihuahua. The Chihuahua would eat your face up if you let it, because it was very vicious. I do not like little dogs barking at me anymore. And I had a little dog. I had a little miniature foxy. Stop stunning me. New rule. Nothing is allowed to be extra mean and stun giggles. See you, Geeks versus Geeks. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. When I move, I'm 100% breeding Shire horses. What ponies? Breeding horses is expensive, like super expensive. Hubby, you heard that. Giggle needs a real baby tiger so she can have a kitty cam on an eco. I need to put squirrel cam on. I have squirrels in my backyard. We need to get a squirrel cam. But then I will totally squirrel every time there's a squirrel there. Why aren't you guys dead yet? Thank you. I'm working very hard here. Jack Russells are my favorite terriers by leagues. Jack Russells are really cute. I like Jackies. Yeah, breeding horses, lots of money, lots of work, and they do things with horses you just don't want to see, I'm telling you. Giggle on one side, squirrel cam on the other. Yeah, right. I can put squirrel cam over my map. Can totally do that. We have bird feeders in the front yard for seeds and hummingbirds. Yeah, we get to watch them whilst we work. My computer in the lounge room is right next to a window where I have a squirrel feeder, and we get cardinals there as well. They come over and say hello every now and then, and they're so cute. And then we have geese out the front, which aren't as cool because geese are mean and they poop everywhere. The cats sit in the window and talk to them. Ooh, I love chatty cats. I love chatty cats. I hear that Siamese cats are like super chatty. So whenever I was like, I want a cat, I have to decide between a Siamese cat for being chatty or a Maine Coon for being the big cat. Coons are cool. But I'm not allowed to have a kitty. Get an orange cat for the chaos. That one brain cell. I like orange cats too. They're definitely a personality. Asian cat breeds are similar to dogs. I used to walk my Siamese on a leash. That's cool. I had a person around where I lived as a kid that would walk around with a Maine Coon on a leash. And it was like walking a dog. I've loved coons since then. I definitely love the big cats. And it's the closest you can get to having something close to a tiger. Get an Akita or a husky if you want. I can't and can't have it. Dogs are running. Okay, so huskies I cannot do. Huskies are way too loud. I can't do a husky. They're just yes, huskies are drama queens. And I love them, but I could not have one. There are tons of videos of Siamese cats and huskies talking to each other endlessly. I will have to find those. I need to see those. I am down for husky chats with Siamese cats. Huskies are prima donnas. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're gonna give Gon. Oh, he's green to me now. Uh-oh. Give him a heal. We'll turn this way so that Garn doesn't get reposted. He also has a big DS, so we'll get rid of that. There we go. We're good. Saving puppers. I can't do noisy animals. Also, cats are the best. Cats and dogs are both fine. I love both cats and dogs. I like most animals. I just generally prefer the larger breeds to the smaller breeds in dogs, because the smaller dogs tend to be very aggressive because they're small and they feel like they need to like fill up space. Oh, you have a husky mixed with golden? I mean, isn't that all the time? Don't huskies want something all the time? Oh, the stream did go fast. It was like 2 last I looked. We're getting there. Wizard. I thought that pet was the wizard's pet, and I was sitting there going, wizards don't have those pets. Lurking. Welcome to the lurking. They want love. Yeah. Yeah. I would pet sit somebody's husky, but I wouldn't want to live with one. You could get a Sphinx cat to just sit behind you and stare into the cam stoically for hours. Get it a collar like Lion Cat from Saga. A Sphinx cat's the bald cats. I can't do the bald cats. Only and only purely because my brain says that cats should have hair. Therefore, if I touch a cat that is bald, I feel weird doing it. But I do think they're really cool. I like the fluffy cats most, but they're also the cats that leave the biggest mess. Oh, it Snuggles would win you over in a heartbeat. Any animal that snuggles will win me over in a heartbeat. I'm not gonna lie. 8 ability points. Well, we got things to spend that on. There we go. And 2 more and we can finish out that. Not making which soundbite? Did I say something bad again? Oh gosh. Hairless cats sound like a nightmare if they're fighting in the middle of the night. Oh no. Why are they the nightmare? I have actually heard some videos, video shorts of some cats with some really crazy sounding meows. And there was one, it was like this little tiny cat, and it was like its ending of its meow was really deep. I couldn't tell if that was AI or the cat itself. Okay, is Hopthor up? He is. Okay, we'll get us a Hopthor. We got one Wanderer that needs to come out first. Let us see the pet build. Ugh. I want to do pet build. I do. I just can't. It needs a boof. I know it's possible to do pet build right now and still be okay, but how I want to play it needs boof. Need boof. You're soloing D3 and I'm here struggling with D1. I'm also soloing D3 with like hate gear and god gear, so don't feel too bad about that. I am quite kitted out. Giggle gear, yeah. Do not feel bad that you're not equal to someone that's got the time in it that I do right now. I'm going to just try and pull him through the middle. 47 versus 46. Fight. All right, he has a DS, so we are going to have to strip that. Do it. There we go. There's the harm touch. Well, if you get off the pet, you wouldn't be thorn shielding yourself. There we go. Okay, we're good. Maybe. He's hitting really hard. We might defensive for this one. He's got some damage. Some damage, if you will. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The rest of us are struggling to get a beta key. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Does the non-respawning instance have all of the named up? It seems kind of pointless to remove respawns if the named literally won't appear. I don't know. I haven't actually tried that one yet. I don't think so. But when you get to the end of the dungeon by killing everything, it's supposed to give you more gear. So I'll have to do that at some point. Pick one of these smaller dungeons and just tear through it and see what we get. Fair, I did just start on Friday? Yeah. You'll get there. I was in the second wave, so I have a lot of weeks behind me. Give them your Played so they know your decked out status. There's my Played. No big batches is 50s since the last 500. Yeah, we haven't had a big wave for a while, and I honestly did not expect a big wave until instances are smoothed out and probably the pet changes in. So there you go. Only part I'm okay with not having a key yet is when live hits. I don't want to start over with everything at one. I'm okay to start over. I'm actually one of those people that enjoy the restart quite a lot. But there's still just so much to do at endgame for this game that I'm enjoying myself here too. Like Valheim, I can restart Valheim hundreds of times. We've got so many hours in that, and most of that's just restarting and doing it again. Baldur's Gate 3, I actually have not gone past the second act. I I've gotten to the second act. I've gotten to the first spot of the second act, but I haven't actually gone further. So I've restarted that multiple times. Let's see. Divinity, Original Sin. Those ones I've restarted plenty of times. I like the restart. I'm going to need you to be dead soon. Oh, he recast his... He's the druid. Flabbergasted. That's still on cooldown, so I can't do that yet. There's no indication of the cooldown, though. I might have to say something about that. Now Puppers is getting hurt. Mage, Necromancer, Beast, 1 to 50, Nuzlocke challenge when? Uh-oh. So what would that be? That would be 1 to 50. If your pet dies, you can't use that pet. So if my Necromancer dies, and my Necromancer pet dies, I can't use that Necromancer pet. Does that count levels? Or just all Necromancer pets? How would you do that? Because if it's all Necromancer pets, that might be a bit difficult. Pets with that name? Oh. No, all Necropet's gone. It could be doable. You gotta be really careful though, because raid stuff, AoE, that will destroy a pet. That would. You've definitely got quite a few Divinity Original Sin runs. Experimenting with different combos is a lot of fun. Yes, that's why I restart. That's why I restart. And this game does it too. Being able to just like go down and do it again is amazing. I love it. I already have that, but I'll loot it again. I might just go down this direction after I get some more mana. Endurance seems to be working perfectly fine. Valheim mudding is glorious? Yes. The things you can do to Valheim are lots of good fun. I really enjoy Valheim. I might have to Valheim at some point. I think I'll probably end up splitting my streaming into early morning and afternoon so that I have time in the middle to do things. And then maybe I'll do something, let's see. I don't know if I'll do EQL first or last, but I'll definitely do both. And it might just be EQL in the morning and EQ in the afternoon. So yeah, I'll probably end up splitting my streams. Just be aware of that, because that will mean that I'm not starting in the middle of the day for me, which will be different for you guys. So there's going to be some change, just a little bit. I was mostly streaming in this window because this was the window that the beta NDA lift happened, the mini beta NDA. I have mana. Let's go. Have mana. Will travel. Hi, guys. Change? That makes sense. Ah! Nice. Audio bite for what? What? Wait, now what? Got to make it to 50. You have 6 total pets available. I could do it. I could. It just, like anything, it just requires you. Oh, I'm trying to cast the wrong. Requires you paying attention to what you're doing, which is much harder when you're streaming, I will say. I will say. I just have to start with like, well, I guess it would depend on how the pet changes come in. So if the pet changes come in and warrior pets can now tank bosses, I would probably have to save the warrior pets till last. So I'd start with like fire first, something like that. Nighttime Adventure, thank you for the follow. Are you a streamer too? I see people talking about you. I don't have a lot of knowledge of who is in the crowd yet. Hey Gigs, are your mods allowed to shout out too? Yes, please do. If you have somebody that you think is good in terms of the community that I have, then please feel free to shout them out. Tell us more about it. Knight is a streamer, plays Grunt, does great streams about high end. Absolutely. It's a / shout out and then the name. You failed. You failed, Mud. There you go. You shouted out yourself though. Apparently not. You may shout out, but can you? Apparently not. Minnie, was that you? Did you shout out? You did not understand the mission. Oh, am I gonna have to do it? Oh, what good are you, Mom? Come on, this is your practice. Get it right, guys. I'm gonna need you to shout out the right person. Hashtag not my mod. You don't even need me to entertain you. I've got mods for that. You have to wait to do another shout out. Ah, that's glorious. Thank you for the gifted sub, Red. I need a breath. Okay, let me make sure I do the name correctly. Copy. You have indeed fizzled. Shout out. There you go. Oh no, it looks like it's like channel wide. If you guys do a shout out, I can't do a shout out. Are there guilds in beta? Yes, I am in a guild. I am in Provoked, which is Minna's guild. I'm not trying to kill my pet. Thank you. That's what I'm about. All the vibes, my friend. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see if we can get this correctly. Yeah. Please give Nighttime Adventure a follow. Welcome to my stream. No named there yet. I'll kill this guy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, we will definitely get some people. I will make my guild. Minna will probably still have his guild, but I will be raiding with Minna and co. And they'll probably talk behind my back in their guild channel about me. No, I'm kidding. There's going to be a lame guild that brags about being a guild in beta. 100%. I mean, people are proud. They are. So I would not be surprised. Almost at the ending point. And I'm not hungry this time because I've been snacking throughout my stream. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, we gave you a shout out in spirit, and then I gave you the shout. I'm just imagining like Minnie Moose behind his computer, just red faced, embarrassed. Knight did a great stream on Sky a few weeks back. Never went to Sky before. It was very informative. I should have watched that because I had no idea what I was doing up in Sky. So yes, great recommendation. I will definitely tune in when I have time. When I have time in the mornings, I usually look at an announcement. Ariak doesn't deserve me. Are we abusing privileges already? No, I'm kidding. There's no shame in the mini game. Exactly. Okay. Nope. I am down with mods that can make mistakes and laugh about it instead of getting all sad and but what the excuse you? Where did you come from? I didn't even know there were basilisks in this zone. Oh, I'm stunned. Lovely. And there's a guy there? Like, hello? Did you guys know there's basilisks here? Oh my god, Mutt said exactly the same thing the other day. Great minds. I didn't know there was a... I wonder if that was them trying to fix the hand not spawning and suddenly, you know... You know what I would say to them? The beta was... no, it wasn't biased and unjust. And true betas don't just allow everyone. Open betas allow everyone. This is a closed beta, therefore it does not allow everybody. So it is not biased, it is not unjust. You win by inputting yourself into the raffle in order to get a key. It's a basilisk spawn in Lelgok. It's just weird. Oh, okay. I had no idea. I'd never seen one. Seems to move around and wait behind random corners. First time. Years, I'm telling you. I have never seen one. Oh, I gotta kill the puppers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm stunned. Just straight into the stuns. Garn has lived too long. The basilisks are upset. No. Garn will live forever in our souls, in our hearts, in our minds. There. I was trying to land that dot and it's just not landing. Oh, I don't like hearing the puppers being hit. All right, that's enough there, away. You can't do that. We don't get political in my channel. That's a no-no. No one expects the Basilic Inquisition. Exactly. Exactly. No, I have been here for so long, like years. I do not recall ever seeing one. Ever. And you made a promise to me, AFK, so if you do not follow that promise, I am going to have to boot you. I know there is bitterness and upsetness, but you got to learn to handle that yourself. Oh my god, stop healing. I wish my Beast Lord stayed alive this long. Come on. uh, so pin is usually to the top right. That's where reply is as well. Delete is the trash bin. And then you can warn, timeout, and ban going back from that. Mina's like, nope, you're out of here. All right. Mud's favor. Oh, I have accidentally pinned stuff that I didn't mean to pin before. Actually, Broth has done it too. She did that on like the first stream. Yeah, away is so AFK is someone that has been banned from the Discord server. He has already been banned from my chat, but we had a good chat and he promised me that he would be a good boy. And I said he was allowed back so long as he was good. And he just wasn't. So you get your chances. I am always willing to give people a chance, especially if they genuinely sound remorseful. And he did. And he was good for, I want to say like a week or two now. But it's on you to understand and control your own emotions. And if you can't do that, then you shouldn't be in a forum where you can be rude to others. That's just where I am. Yeah. Yeah. People have things going on. That's why I give chances, but I'll only give one. Yeah. No excuse to take it out on others. We are here for Froglock destruction and nothing more. Good vibes in my channel only. And thank you for being good vibes. I love you guys. I love my community and I want to keep that safe. That bookshelf matches mine. I really like this. My husband found that and it looks so real on stream. I love it. Only allowed to unalive the undead Froglocks. Vivi is safe with his dapper hat. Look, if the Magus was wearing a hat, I'd protect him. 100% would protect him too. What the heck just happened there? Oh. So Minna was down here trying to get the SMR yesterday. And he was like, would you like me to farm you one too? I'm like, no, I'm good. Silly hatless frogs deserve to die. Undead frogs deserve to die. I hate you. There is only love in my channel, sir. You're not allowed to hate here. I mean, this is my favorite leveling place, so we're probably going to frogicide, let's see, 1, 2, at least 3 more classes. Do not teach me no lessons with subs. That's not how it works. Oh, it always brings downer when a vibe gets dropped, but it's okay, guys. You've been in Split Post since 21, now 31. It's great and completely empty. I mean, this is completely empty to me because it's my own instance, so that counts. In December, we get to do it again, times 14. True. But we'll have new dungeons then, so that's not too bad. And maybe they'll do some new game plus stuff. I doubt it, but that would be cool. Oh, I probably don't have the health or mana for that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. This one always comes right at the end of my stream. So I don't really have mana to dot these guys. Oh goodness. No. No. And they have damage shields. Oh. We're okay. We're okay. We got this. I could evasive. I really want to get this guy down though. We definitely have to recover. And I'm pretty sure Puppers is on the wrong pet. Yeah, there we go. Puppers is trying to lose himself to a DS. I am no fool. We're just going to have to long cast. We're okay. Split paw is good fun. We were there earlier. There's a few options to get to 60 in Kunark, though. Yeah, there is. There is. And we don't know if they're going to add new dungeons and stuff, too, which would be really, really fun. I didn't think personal instances were in yet, but I didn't try to request one. Yeah, they are. So I think currently, as long as it's not a raid zone, you can request a personal instance. We're supposed to be able to do raid zones as well, but it does not seem to be working. We got it. We got it. We got it. Shields up. We're good to go. We can now go back to offensive stance. We're good. We got it. Where's that one wandering wizard when you need one? You want me down? Aw. Eric. Are you trying to get me dead? That's not nice. Right? What kind of mud are you? Rude. Carnos onto yourself. I did not spend a lot of time in Carnos. I think I was at the entrance at one point in time. It's Seb. If they do not give me Seb, I will be so sad. Sebalus is the place. The place. I have unstable bit rates again. I wonder what's going on there. I will so want to do Sebalus again the moment it's up. And I'll be 50, so I can't. I think you're a great mod. That Giggle Mage is a meanie. Oh, I am not a meanie. I am the nicest person. Okay, maybe not. If you're going to die, do it in the next 5 minutes so I can witness it. I have a meeting in a few, so I won't get to watch. Oh. Well, I have an ad break coming up right at the end here. I will probably let it run and then say my goodbyes before it. If you would like to support me through the stream, feel free to just let it run. And that would be a huge support. But I will be signing off during the ad break, so. Well, technically after it. You get what I mean. I get what I mean. You can read my mind. Are you good cop, bad cop? You're both good cop. You're both good cop. Yes, you did get a pin messaged. Pin message? A message pin? I hope they take low-level Kunark zones and make them high-level like Kern's Tower. I don't, because Kern's would still be a good place for other people to level up when they join, because not everybody joins at the start. So I still want those low-level zones to be low-level zones. I am definitely having more ribs. Okay, so I am going to check out. I am so happy you guys join me for these streams. I appreciate every single one of you, the talkers, the lurkers, my community. You guys are so good. I love yous. And I will catch you tomorrow, same time, same place. Absolutely. I'm just going to let this one roll out for the ad break. And I'll probably just fiddle around until the ad break is done. But Let's go kill some more froggies for 3 minutes. We're not really going to do anything special here. You're welcome. And as always, if you guys got questions, ask me on Discord. And I'll see what I can do. Whoops. It hasn't quite started yet, though. I just wanted to make sure I said it before it starts, because I don't get a timer saying it's right now. I just get it'll be soon. Yep, I'll be in Discord. If you ever need me, I'm in Discord. And I don't mind people sending me tells. Just don't send me a link first. Some people will send me a link, and that just makes you look like a person I shouldn't click the link for. So say hello first, at least. No Legends tonight. FF14 Endwalker? Nice. I don't play 14 anymore. I played it at the start. There's the ad break. And no feet pics? No, no feet pics. We don't do feet here. Thank you for hanging around. Frog feet? There you go. Frog feet. They're a little nasty, though. Oh, he even showed you the bottom. Popper feet. Oh, nighttime adventures. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Aw. You guys are awesome. There you go. Popper feet. Those are best feet. Pop-up was. I can't wait for Karen to come out. I really want to play a Karen. I hope they look good too. Didn't we do a fire giant pick the other day? Did we? We might have. We might have. It's actually really interesting seeing how many people are sticking around for this ad break. That's really cool. You guys are awesome. You don't have to do that, and you do. All in support. I'm told that engagement is a thing, so Twitch. I'm a lurker, I'm engaged, yada yada. Engagement is a thing. The more people that chat in your chat actually increases analytics over here. What are ads? I know. Those of you that don't have ads just get to see me just do little weird things all the time. We also did busted. I did get giant toes one stream. Yeah. We didn't show the toes. We just killed them and took the toes. You forget most of us don't see the ads. I know. I know. I should probably like end on the half hour instead of the full hour because of the way that my ads work. Or I can start the stream like 5 minutes earlier and then come back from it. Like I'm still working it all out. I wish I could just push buttons for the ads and that would be so much easier. We got a red. It is not hop the toppers. We are getting close to being able to go to my favorite zone though. There are ways. I'm pretty sure there are ways to also like skip the ads, but I do not recommend doing that because that's not good for Twitch. And I know I can pause ads too. I'm going to figure the ads out. There we go. For the people that stayed around, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I love you guys, and I will definitely log off now. We'll come back again tomorrow, and hopefully I'll have my shaman high enough to be able to test the crazy mana regen combination. See you tomorrow. Bye.